Magic of the internet, I'd say we were live. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. It's awesome. I'm loving this new setup, but welcome back for another day of the Outer Worlds 2 streams. And I'm going to say something that you maybe wouldn't expect based on what I've been saying about this game so far, because I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun. The game has made me laugh. And this intro right here, we've just loaded into the games menu. And it's giving me a funny little comment here. Alright, now that the new game smell's wearing off, let's just get down to business. I'm beginning to have a concern that this game might be just all silliness, all clown-like, nothing seriousness. And that can be fun sometimes. But if we're playing this for like 20, 30, 40 hours, if everything's just silly, then we don't end up really caring about anything. It's not like real roaring belly laughter. It's just slightly amusing, bit of silliness, and that's so far, that's all I've come across in the quests in here. We need something to contrast that, I feel, anyway. But we'll see. This is just a concern I've got. It's not a complaint at the moment. But we're going to see how that develops as we play further into the game. Because I have been having quite a bit of fun. And there's a lot about this game that there is to like. But at the moment I find myself not caring about the NPCs and quests around here very much. Because they're all just a bit sort of silly. But it's the first planet we've come to. That might all change. We'll see how it goes anyway. Anyway, welcome back, folks. Hope you've been having a great couple of days, great week. The weekend is here. So, fun times ahead. We're going to head over to... I mean, we may as well go and do this. Go and confront Savannah. Actually, no, I tell a lie. We're going to gain access to the Ark, because that was our original mission. We'll head over to that waypoint. Don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's get away from the noise of this busy place.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure. How do I do that?
Exactly. That's exactly what. Everything is just silly around here. And it's amused me greatly for the last couple of days. But I'm starting to worry that I'm going to end up with a faction, a story, a quests, a load of people that I just really don't care about because everyone's just crazy. We'll see. We shall see. Right, I've got a job for you.
Is it me or has my ankle been... Anyway.
Your ankle may have been squeaky. But I need to do some field tinkering.
Always happy to talk.
Because, let's go and have a look at what we can craft. So, blast-proof defenses. I can make these things. Damage against explosives. What's a bypass shunt, by the way? Tool used to hack computers. I think I probably have some. We can make our own ammunition, mines, a distraction device. Pulls the attention of anyone in the area. Oh, it's for sneaking. Okay. Yeah, we don't do sneaking. We do guns. Big guns. Extra holster. Don't have the cloth for that. That seems like it's something important. Can't do those. So what I'm actually looking for... Oh, I've got to be careful about this as well, because I'm going to click through these and think, we can't do it. It's on these sub-menus, so we can do a lot of things. I'm actually looking for a barrel mod. Emergency deflectors. What do these do? Damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50%. And plasma soak. 25% damage resistance to plasma. I don't think we've met anything that does plasma. What I was looking for is the opportunity to craft a different barrel to do some of the elemental weapon damage types. We'll get to this though. We'll get to this. Party upgrades. What do we need to do this? Why? We don't have the option to yet. I think I've looked in there before. And breakdown. Should we just... I think we should just break down everything. I've been selling junk. But I think we should get to the point where we break down all junk that we get. Because I think it'll be more useful than a few credits. Possibly. Anyway, when we get something we want to craft, then we'll worry about breaking stuff down. So, off we go. We'll take one of those. This is my other slight concern, is that we are picking like tons of crap up. And the classic example of this, a brilliant game that actually annoyed me, was Horizon Zero Dawn, is that we couldn't go more than 5 yards in any direction without picking up herbs or materials or stuff. So sometimes it can be a bit too cluttered around. Hi Bob, how's it going? Party upgrades are generally gotten through companion quests. Ah, that makes sense. I was wondering if they were locked behind character level or development or skills or something like that. But that makes a lot more sense. We're going to be doing one of Niles' quests today. This looks like an interesting place. The Arbeiter Training Facility. Cool looking spot.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. And I think that's a fair comment. We don't know what that is, or we don't know who the Arbeiters are, for that matter. Or I don't. So I'm going to revisit them later on, I think. Anyway, it wasn't a rant about the game, my opening 5 minutes here. It was just a concern that I have, and I just want to see if that actually turns into what may later become a rant about the game, but we'll see. There's a lot to like about this game. I'm loving the performance of it. I really thought I was going to have issues with performance on this, with how I've got it set on maximum with ray tracing at 1440p, but nothing, not even a stutter, a judder. It's doing great. Are we going? Yeah, I didn't realize this was like a massive obstacle to our progress here. Didn't look like such a thing on the map. And I think this is where, yep, this is where we come to a halt, right? We go around the other way. Unless it turns out that that is the only way through. Past those arbiters. Arbies. I do vaguely recollect the first game had areas that were kind of, that used the terrain to wall them off. I did hear a report on a news channel, or a video game news channel I should say, that Obsidian are developers. Are they also the publishers of this? I don't know. Anyway, the success of this game had been a little bit underwhelming for the teams behind it, which is a shame. I mean, I maybe came and went without a whole lot of fanfare, perhaps. Corporate hireling. These guys are friendly to us, right?
Runs between Fairfield and your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
That's an awkward walk he's got to go in there. Maybe needs to go and find some more fibre for his diet. Anything? There's a building over there with a quest. Let's go through.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Steel? Oh, right. I keep reading that as something made out of steel. I know that's not how it's spelt. It just reads off the tongue like that.
Scout report.
Yes, sir.
Auntie's Choice brand. Tune the wireless. Tune the wireless. Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Auntie's Choice. Wireless free Arcadia.
A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiments.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
We got a quest?
Real Sprat flavor.
Sorry, time is
Can't help you.
Nope.
Time,
Sorry.
or are, that is.
Let's have a look in here. Hey, Prana Man.
Okay.
Car passed its test with flying colours, having a major service now. Didn't know your car was in for a test, but that's good news. We have... Oh, what's this? I might have turned that radio off. That's already annoying me. It appears that... Turn off. That's two. Click the others. Yeah. Turn off. Done. Interesting. But trying to think here. It appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades, but we have neither the skills for that. Don't steal it, Mark. You will get into trouble. Is that a... Westport Observational Report. Auntie's Choice Observational Report, Westport. Infrastructure state moderate to low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited portable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto-mechanicals. Morale state, moderate. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited, if at all possible. What we need to do is go and find these guys and see if we prefer working with that faction or not. I've got to have a look in there, ladder up to some stuff.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the
Oh, I see. It's just saying there's a station available. Foot soldier armor. Okay. Is it the same? It's the same thing. I thought it was one of them magazines that we have to pick up. Steal.
Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps.
We have yet to find out if there's any negative downsides to stealing things from people. You would think there'd be some, right? Microsoft is the publisher, Obsidian the devs. Cheers, Bob. I always... It's not that I get confused between the two. It's just I don't pay any attention to publishers. Sometimes to developers, less so to publishers. And I'm the same with like movies and songs and stuff like that. It's just, I'm not interested in that side of things. I just look at the product that is served up before us, and that's the bit I'm interested in. You ever gone on to like a game review or something? And I've watched loads of these. Some games coming out, and you turn the review on to see what people think about it, and they spend the first 10 minutes talking about the developers and the publisher's history with this, that, and the other. And it's like, yeah, that's not what I'm here for. Maybe it's just me. That side never interests me particularly. I don't really care what people have done in the past so much as what they've done now and given us now. If that makes sense. Like, I don't care if my local pizza shop used to make the best pizzas in the world 5 years ago that everybody loved and had the most amazing chefs and friendly staff. All I care about is what they're producing and selling to me now. Until we develop a time machine, the rest of that information is not that useful to me. And that's what we'll be basing my review on when we get round to doing this game. Euphoria, okay. Automech Repair Center. Ah. Oh, big guns. Big guns.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show the access pass. Step aside. I'm approved to enter. But the Protectorate sent me. That's a lie. I'm fairly handy with automechs if there's work for me. We might save that, but we'll try the engineering thing because I think that looks good.
Oh, there's work all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's Choice?
Suspicious guy. Suspicious guy. You could always take my word for it. I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Nice. I actually like that. It's that we had a skill that gave us a different dialogue option. It went down a different line. Didn't actually work because we had a special quest. I already prefer this faction because I think the armor looks cooler, and she's definitely hotter than anyone that we met in the previous place. So that is a very good, solid foundation to base my game-changing decisions on, I think, going forward. Don't you think? Many times a developer doesn't have the same people as that develop the missing games of yore. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, Obsidian's probably a good case, but like, was it BioWare? I think it was BioWare that made the old Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic stuff. They were classic games that I will be featuring on the channel in one form or another at some point in the future. They were amazing. And then people talk about what that developer's producing now, and you're absolutely right. The people that made those games 20-some years ago, not there anymore. Different teams, different management structure, different priorities. And so we shouldn't get hung up on what a company has done in the past. But people do. People do. It's the same going back to the pizza restaurant thing. If you liked them when they made great things and then changed, you would compare them to the past. It's understandable. But We can
What
only
did I
judge them
tell you?
on what they put
Unless
before
you
us
got
today.
approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
And now I'm hungry because we've been talking about pizza, which is my own fault. So here's the security pass. Let me in.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay, these guys seem a little less clown-like than the other lot, so that's a step up and a good sign. Let me just check the quest then. We had above and beyond repair, sabotage the facility. Now that you're inside, you'll need to find a way to sabotage the main automech facility. The xeranium clouds may make that difficult. Find automech repair center access credentials within the Ministry of Action. We've got that. Gain entry. Just need to sabotage it, I think. Let's have a look. Fairfield. Okay, that's to go back. That's something else. The Saboteur of Paradise. That's going on. And companion quests, which we need to look at. Stalking an associate of Angry Ascent. What the hell is that? Woman named Savannah. Oh, yeah, we've got the quest for that. I know where that is. So we can do that one. That's collectibles. Better than nature. Meet in airs at Fairfield's Town Hall. It's a couple back in... Okay, close that off. Couple back in Fairfield then. We're good. So I wondered if I had an instant option to do something different here. But I don't seem to. So we will behave not suspiciously at all, climbing up on the containers like this. I'm guessing no one's got anything to say.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
We can... Oh, okay, we're still down for stealing. So I better be careful. Right, this looks like expensive kit. If he were to be booted off into that hole, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Why does this look like a secret area? Do we just... No, we don't just go press any buttons. What about this one? That scared me when he just appeared like that. I thought Val was a guard, or when she appeared like that. Named member of the faction. Oh, I thought that was a lady from the back. I do apologize, sir.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Slow down, what are you babbling about?
Well, I speak of the crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
He's mad. Egad, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. What if they're just normal crabbles and you're the one losing his mind?
That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Not in every way. Don't have clothes for a start. I think that's the mark of a superior race. The gaudiness of their uniforms. Hey, Crosby. Aren't they just plain crabs? You need to take it down a notch.
What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
Right, thanks for the warning. Okay, and we're back to thinking everyone's a clown. Tribute unfiltered. Oh, it's just junk items. Is there anything to play with? Well, I'm thinking there's nothing to play with. I thought there might be something to sabotage up here. I was kind of thinking we should maybe just, like, kill him. We do have a thing for getting rid of bodies, you know. I don't know. Not yet. We're not resorting to just outright murder just yet. For the first time today. Let's explore this place a little more, shall we? See what's really going down. I'm not really finding anything of any particular use or interest, if I'm honest.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere
Working together, we win the war. Join the Protectorate. Aha! Quartermaster Automech.
Potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
No, I haven't got bored of the Bellwright playthrough. I want to come back to that and play it a bit more. I've just we've played a lot of that, and it's nice to sort of change it up on the channel for what we're streaming for a bit. So as that's in a constant state of development as well, I feel like it's safe just to put it on the back burner, because there might be a patch or an update we can rejoin it after and continue with the new stuff. Okay, what have you got for sale?
All wares should be perfectly visible.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Yeah, we're definitely back to, like, everything's a clown now. Just let me buy stuff. I want to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
You got caned on Kingdom Come 2 for killing animals. You only killed one person so far. The drunk in the barn. What you need to do is like just form like a big pile of bodies in one of the barns, see if you can clear out a town. It's a challenge. I've tried it. It's actually not as satisfying as you'd think. Right, initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Okay, that was painful. What have we got then? We have Hazel's automated wares and repairs, repeating rifle shock barrel, and advanced decryption key. How much are those? 2,000? I find it weird that we have to double-click these things to buy them. Right, I'm going to buy... They're 1,000 each. Okay, accept. I feel like they're probably important. A hover drone. I don't want a hover drone. I've got a little baby Crabble, so... that's a new gun. Don't really need that. A spalded uniform. Don't need any of those. Is there anything... I kind of do need those. How much is it? I'm not spending a lot on it. I'm thinking I should be selling the micro reflex sight. Reduces recoil. If I buy these, it then gives us a recipe. That's what I'm thinking. Shock soak. Buy. Go on, buy them. And then, hopefully I haven't already picked them. I probably have already picked them up, to be quite honest. Is there anything else? Let's sell some crap. I should probably be breaking a lot of this stuff down. I did say I was going to do that. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Sell junk? Sell junk. We can break down weapon parts, I think. That might be a better use of our time. Yeah, you've gained some nice stuff. It was the mod stuff, the recipes we wanted there. You can buy with the E key as well. Cheers. I'll try and do that. I've got to be careful doing that because one quick mistap of a key accidentally sells or buys stuff. Not just in this game. I just mean in general. I've done that so many times before. Thank you. I appreciate the peace and quiet. Is that something broken? I kind of do want to steal everything. I like the colours on those. Right, what are we achieving around here? I don't feel like I'm achieving an awful lot just at the moment. Everything's too visible. There's an upstairs. And there's a toilet. And there's this. What the hell is this? In the back of a toilet? Right, if there's nobody up here. Just gonna steal everything. There's no one around up here, so let's just help ourselves. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Kleptomania? That's not a flaw. I dispute that. That is a wonderful attribute. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements, not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. 100% vendor buying price for stolen items. Is that all? It says... There's got to be something else to that. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. But that doesn't suggest that we're going to get caught. Or anything. Hey, T-Pod. Bellwright feels like a work in progress in a late game. Things are not very rewarding and frustrating in Tier 3. I think they'll make it work in... okay. Yeah. I haven't really played much of Tier 3, actually. We've got the initial buildings. But yes, it's starting to feel like an effort to get stuff. I always love the initial starts of those sort of games. I'm not sure about this. I mean, we steal everything, don't we? Sod it, let's try it. I'm a kleptomaniac. You guys know I'm a kleptomaniac in these games. Let's just embrace our inner thief. When nobody's looking. That was cute. Steelworker. Okay. Anything over there? That's clear. We've got one of these. Right, well that's our income sorted then, I feel. He's just a trooper. I mean, I reckon I could nick that, but I'm not going to. Can we... Oh, I thought we could play with that. Mounted machine gun in it or something. Stealing stuff in games is so much fun. I've just walked through some poison somewhere. Where was that? It's... I don't know, actually. Yeah, I mean, if the developers didn't want us to steal it, they wouldn't make it stealable. That's my reasoning. Hazardous area. I wonder if we're supposed to put something...
Outsider?
I wonder if we're supposed to wear something to avoid that.
Our chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Doesn't sound good. Okay, let's have a read of the quest. What does it say? Now that you're inside, you need to find a way to sabotage the main automech facility. The clouds may... Alright. And it wants us to go... We found what looks like the one vendor, and we need to get in there. So it's not like... It's not difficult knowing what to do and where to go. It's just, is there a safe way in, is the question. If we jump into that, we'll be dead. Was there a way around this side?
We should get any closer.
Kind of agree. What if I just throw a grenade in? There must be someone to talk to here. There's got to be something. about getting some protection for that. Let's go speak to the doc.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Let's have a look. You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
How do I keep from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Here we go. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Goodbye. That's all we needed to know.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Can we play with anything in here? Right, and now I see what that floor does. The kleptomania floor. It's not just that it gives you a selling boost and, oh god, 100% selling price for stolen items. You automatically steal stuff in towns. Oh my god, that's gonna be a problem. Let's save the game and try and stand right in front of someone and see if it steals them from right in front of their face. No, it does not. Okay, it doesn't if it's right in front of them. Let's try this somewhere else. You was waiting for that to activate. I didn't anticipate that at all. Let me...
First the attack.
I just need to find something where we're being watched.
We're never getting caught up.
It doesn't seem to do it when we're being watched. Explosive materials. We can't do anything with that. Oh, this guy might have a quest.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You think the activation is random? What I need to see... I know, automatic stealing, great feature. What I need to see is if it's going to do it in front of someone. If it does, then now we know how that works. I think we reload the game, because that's likely to break the playthrough considerably. Was that you arguing with the local marshal earlier?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So what's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium-corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
You never know. Mental refreshment could be good for you. Cleansing.
I'd rather not find that out the hard way. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Okay.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or...
I'm not seeing this trigger whilst we're being watched.
Entering a confrontational state.
Yeah, okay, that's unplayable. That is going to be so unplayable. Does this... There, auto-saves. There's this one, quick save, but that was just a moment ago. Does it not give me the time when the save was made? That sucks. Let's go back to this one. Playtime 7 hours 28. I want to see if we've got that one there. Okay, that's for someone who wants to play and they just want to gun everyone down. But then if you're going to do that, you wouldn't need to automatically steal, would you? Yeah, it's a break your game feature, absolutely. So, did we have it picked up at this point? I think let's find out. Yeah, we did. Just before this one though. So that was that one, and then there's this one. This was just before. I'm happy to steal things, absolutely. That's part of the fun of the games. But for a perk to activate where it just steals something right in front of the enemy, or the owner, that's a bad idea. We might not have bought those things. I don't really want to talk to those anymore because they were entirely annoying. So let's move on. We are just going to go up here and steal the stuff. And we're going to say no thanks to that perk when it comes up. That's the one. No. Reject. No, that would be so game breaking. It is funny, but it's kind of glad that we could just go back to not being a kleptomaniac and just be a good old regular thief. Nothing wrong with that. I know, I could have looked at the character screen to check, but I knew it wasn't that far off that situation, so we were fine. Okay, and we maybe need to go speak to the doc.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during.
I'm not gonna lie, it is a funny perk.
Yes.
But
let's have a look at you.
imagine if someone picked it and then they're out in the wild, and then it didn't trigger for like an hour of gameplay or something.
Nothing requiring my Oh, what
Right.
would you like to know? Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device.
Right, then. Visiting scientist next door. You're not talking about the one in here, right?
Stay true, outsider.
No. A visiting scientist next door. Still think there's one in there. Now, some of these we can actually take without getting into trouble.
Give me a sec.
We'll just do his quest
Almost done
again.
with it. I'm afraid the marsh. If even a single automech steps out of line, Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers. I'd rather not. The Marshal is a good man, but he.
Right, done. Save. We're back to where we were before. Automech technician, armament modification dispenser. I'm not buying anything. We're gonna find everything. I'm sick of buying stuff already.
This unit enjoyed our banter.
This unit enjoyed our banter. Is this the... Nope. Is there anything through here? Now then. Pretty sure if I unlock that, that's going to class as stealing, isn't it? The same sort of thing and I get into trouble. Let's move on. Is that? Aha, okay. I could have come in through the big open hangar door, but never mind. Lab notes. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Sounds like my daughter. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behaviour. Let's have a look. You are...
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
So, you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
And becoming so. I mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's it coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Tell me what to get.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay. Right.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
You see? Interruptions can be good. Oh, we can use this for free, right? Yeah. Well, I've got plenty of charges on this thing, but more is always better. Right, so... is this anything that's come into my inventory? Be under quest items? No. Crabble plasma... Oh, I didn't know. Didn't know we got some of those. We did massacre a load of Crabble's mind. Zeranium collector. This canister can gather small amounts of Zeranium, but offers... using no protection. Use with caution. Do we need to equip it or something? Let's go find out. Let's just run into a cloud of stink. This one a bit dense, is it?
Not sure we should get any closer.
Do we equip the damn thing? Let me have a look. What about... There's no way I can equip it on there, from what I can tell, so... I'm guessing that was the wrong one. They did save from the ones around the hangar, so... It said something about learning something the hard way there. Hang on. Task. Collectible. Mentioned. Completed. It's not one of these, is it? Yes, it's this. Okay. Clouds of gas is near to the entrance of the repair hangar. You learn that the hard way. Right. Well, let's track that one. It's talking about this one over here. Oh, it's just E. Right. Okay. I see. You've collected enough for the needs. That's all we had to do. I better put this gun away before I kill someone by accident. Very specific cloud we had to use.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yep, I've got some.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
This is going to be a fetch quest, right? And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I saw one, I thought. This is an automech repair center. You don't have one lying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Yeah, tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
And what was the chief mechanist problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with zeranium poisoning.
Okay, I'll get you one. Leave it to me.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on...
Enough. Right, okay. Let's go talk to the guy. He might have something for us. Delphinia's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get one.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
It just
I'd
went?
have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
And what if I just kill a Dragoon here and send you after the second one? Wait, what? Am I really going to say that? Oh, I guess they think I'm from head office or something, don't they?
First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier.
Hey, anomalies.
Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you.
Compelling. Much to think about.
You do that. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
All right. It seemed an odd choice, unless you were in a position of authority where the guy would have, had to do what you ordered, which he obviously wasn't. So, we need to 122 meters. There it is. Let's go. Doesn't look like it's gone very far, does it? Oh, hang on. Is there...
Outer chassis sealant test number 14
is it on the other side of...
uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected.
Is there a quick way out of this?
Standard overload induced paralysis, then became
I'm going to try going just over the top. Is there a soft landing anywhere down there? Yeah, a little bit. Just. Can my companions make it out? Well, Val did. Okay, so we don't have to go too far for this. How are you, anomalies? Everything going good? What guns have I got? On number 2, I've got my revolver. That's my shock revolver. I've got the regular one on there. And I've got the old... Oh, I've got the corrosive machine gun on here. Yeah, that looks nice. So we need to go and just... Hi! Nope, we're going the right way. Crouch. I'd say the best way to open this battle is with a stinking great big grenade. We wait till we get close in, though. There's a lot of them. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's nice. We're going to burn through some ammunition on that one, though. So the corrosive is pretty nice. They say that's quite good against armored targets. Shock can be good against anything because it interrupts. Well, that's nice. We've got some different guns there. They also say that if you put a point into science, then it increases the effectiveness of your weapons that do environmental type damage. So that's something that we can consider. Well, we found the dead guy. Strip the automech for parts. We got what we needed. And we killed a crabble. Or 4. That was quite good. Hey, Barry. Nice to see you. How's life? Not sure what we're doing with all this crabble meat. Anything else down here? It is just a dead end, so the mech just wandered down here, got killed by the crabbles. Interesting. We got to play with our machine gun though, and that is quite sweet. You were promised Bellwright on Fridays? That's true, sorry. We were going to do Bellwright Fridays. Don't worry, folks, I will return to Bellwright. Maybe at the weekend. We might have one at the weekend. Just 'cause I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be playing this because of my rearrangement of the studio and everything, so, and catching up with things. But we will return to Bellwright because I want to look into that a little bit more. And soon. It won't be too far away, I think, so probably next week sometimes. This does not look like a safe way past. Looks like they're just dumping their toxic waste straight into the sea. Nice. I don't actually know when Bellwright's due for full release. Can we loot that? Because this stuff looks like it's valuable. Just nip out of there before we get totally poisoned. I think that's something to come and grab once we've got this anti-gas shield going. Are we stuck in combat? I can't eat. Oh, I'm full health. Health was definitely down a little bit, though. Now, hang on. That means if I've got the machine gun on number 3, I have unequipped the shotgun. Which could be extremely useful. So many of these dead things lying around. Ah, is this... Can we actually get back into the base like this? No. We'll go the long way around then. Well, there's no one watching. There doesn't seem to be any like guard checks or police checks, so I feel like as long as there's no one within eyesight, I feel like I can just steal everything without any risk whatsoever. You just liberate the 3rd village in the town hall not far away. You're so deeply addicted to that game. It is incredibly addictive. I think we left the stream. I'd got the town hall built and we got maybe 4 villages liberated. Yeah, it's good. Good game. Looking forward to see if they can add something to the end game or the late stage of the game to make it a bit more... Let's just grind like. No, don't steal it. Don't steal it, Mark. We're not here to steal. Because there's people watching. Devs of Bellwright said in 2024 they finish within 3 years. So... maybe next year then. I wonder what they have in mind. It's always nice to know, or to try and get into the mind of folks to see what they've got planned. We are going this way. Hey, hey, I got the thing.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yeah, the thing for the thing. I got it.
Oh, superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
All right, I'll let him know as soon as possible. But thanks for the shield.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Okay, so... a gas energy deflection apparatus. Trying to see if that spells anything. Gedda? No, I thought it might be something funny. Let's have a look. It's a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside the hazard. After duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the shield gadget while it's still active resets the duration. Okay, so... X and Q, we've got... No, turn it off. Turn it off, you asshole. Turn it off. That's the wrong button. Oh, that's reactivated it. Switch. Oh, we've got 3 to choose from. Does that... This... Oh, okay, we can just click on it like that. Alright, that's fine. Nice, just seems to charge up, so... I keep pressing damn thing wrong. Okay, right. We've got the time dilation device, and then there's our shield. Right. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, honest. Zeranium in natural state is less concentrating, seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of a shield device is recommended. Well, we find out now, eh? How's this game so far? If you watch along, will the story be spoiled? I don't... Well, I mean, there will obviously be some moments where there are story spoilers. But at the moment, it's not like some massive deep thing. It's basically a sci-fi game. There's RPG elements to it, which I kind of like. But there's 2 factions warring over planets, and I think it's a case of, you know, we choose which one we're going to help, or maybe neither. See how it works out. We're not 100% sure how it's going to go. This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Inspect the damage. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that a metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved. Something dropped on it? Is that important? I've got the wrong quest selected here, so... What's this one? This one. This is the one we want. No, it's not. It's not. I'm sure that's not it. Oh, is it? No, that's not it. That didn't set the right quest. Hang on. Oh, I just mentioned. Okay. So, where's Marshal Donaldson? Because I don't remember seeing them.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Don't remember seeing a Marshal Donaldson. Out here, maybe? What about in that headquarters-looking building? Oh, there was a guy upstairs, wasn't there? Let's go and see if he's the lunatic. Was he called Marshal Donaldson? Or Marshal anything? He was not. There's none up there. Neither of those guys. Don't think it was anyone at the front gate, was it? But maybe we can ask them. I don't see anything around here either. It might be... nope. Did notice this was slightly left open. Oh, there's a mech inside. Hardly a surprise at a mech repair centre. Definitely not you. Was there anyone in here? That was just around to there. Okay. I'm curious what this room's all about. I really am, because it's like such an odd spot to have just a room. There's nothing hidden. It's like weird. Why does this exist? And mistakes were made because I'm now stuck. Oh, there we go. There's nobody up here. Can we see? We checked that one. Didn't see anyone over there. Unless they're in the bottom of one of these poisonous places. Which is possible. There's the doctor. Okay, I guess we activate the shield and go in, right? I'll have them. Hi, Delta. Good morning. Time for another Stalker run. You've been playing Stalker? I haven't played Stalker since it was released. I gather there's been some nice additions to that game, though, in the time in between then and now. It was, what, it was over a year ago, wasn't it? Right. There's no one stood in here that I can see, so... don't actually know where I'm going at the moment. Let's go into the poisonous gas cloud. Sprint, sprint! Got stuck. Healing Ziranium exposure. You've been exposed to Ziranium. As you gain Ziranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them removed. But I've got a shield on though, right? Wait a minute. I put my shield on and ran in. Didn't I? Didn't I put the shield on and run in there? Did I have the wrong thing activated? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to make me immune to the stuff. This was us trying to get a view of the place, right? Doesn't last too long in some gas clouds. Ah, okay. That didn't look like the right one then. That was a... well, that was a surprise. Did we get to loot that? Okay, we loot that one again. We quick save here. We're fine there. Oh, I see. I can see the toxicity has been decreased already. The maximum. Let's put the quest on for... no, it's not that one, is it? No, it's not that one. It's this one. That's telling me to go over there. Is there a way in there? Let's try this. Shit! No, that... oh, that's the shield. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. The blue is the shield. It's not a timed thing. It's an amount of damage it takes. Got it. Right. Panic. Turn it off then. Let it recover. Nasty. I guess we're still not going into the main entrance over there. Take a little look at this, right? This one. Got the... Right, now that you're inside, you'll need to find a way to sabotage the main automech facility. The uranium clouds may make that difficult. But we've also got... Is this just mentioned? This one. Now that you have a shield device which can protect you from uranium, Delphinia recommended reporting to Marshal Donaldson. It is. It's Marshal Donaldson at the automech... Right, where the shit are they? Speak to the doc.
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask.
Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to this uranium?
Let's have a look. I was attempting to enter the large building on the far side of the facility.
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The Marshal's at his wit's end about it.
Right. Quest, surely for the Marshal. Any advice on how to get inside?
I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the... All right. Next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer
I
somehow?
can't. I'm not... No. Bollocks. Bollocks. Right. Come on. Leave. Leave. I want to find this magical, mystical Marshal. Are there any buildings that I haven't been in yet? We've done this one. I'm just going to ask her again, see if she knows where the Marshal is.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do
Nothing.
I... Until a more
Okay. There's no one else in here. There's no doors. Right. Next. We're looking for... That was... I saved it first in case this actually just gets us arrested. Well, it doesn't, and I'm really, really surprised at that. But anyway. We'll take this. It's just an opportunity to steal. No, staff, no. Shut the door if you're coming in. We don't want anyone seeing what's going on in here. Two distraction devices. That's for stealth, right? That's fine. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. Just we like stealing stuff and looting stuff, so I'm good at that. I'm very happy with that. Let me see. So I'm still looking for this guy. None of those. That's the way back out. If we put the map on, it doesn't show us... No, it doesn't show us people walking around. Haven't checked that dude. He looks like a generic nobody. Okay, round and around we go. Talk to her.
Unfamiliar. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the
I
quartermaster
pressed the wrong button, sorry.
Excuse the old wardens paid the price. Right. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Nope. Protectorate Trooper. Nothing. We did go upstairs at this place, didn't we? Because we've looted. No, that's him. Okay. So there is an upstairs of that bit down there that we went to, but this isn't it. Ah, we've got him. Okay, cool.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphinia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Hypothetically, how would one make it worse? Ah, do we want to sabotage this?
Why in law's name would you want to know that?
No reason.
Glad to hear it. Any further questions?
He's not falling for that. What was that argument about with your chief mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay, fix the leak. But are we going to... Just going to use his computer right in front of him. I'm sure he won't mind. Messages. Automech delivery. Marshal Donaldson. Montelli is asking again about those military-grade automechs you promised, and I'm running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide... Blah, blah, blah. Another request from Delphinia. Dr. Brown has asked me to extract the catalytic converter from our... Yep, we know about that. When this damnable war is over, I humbly request that Head Mechanist Woodrow Cantos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. Anything else? Logs. My formative years. There's very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those days were idyllic. Drilling, marching, maintaining equipment. Good times. Sounds fascinating. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens. To this day, I continue to bask in these treasures, being handed down through time. Euphoria Coast Arc. Fine Repair Centre is the heart of the Vox's automated security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. I don't know. I mean, the mental refreshment side of these goons really puts me off them. Choice quotes from previous wardens. Loyalty is life, life is service. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. Know your worth or you'll find yourself lacking. Okay. Not the most interesting load of stuff in there, really. Okay, let's go in. We have an objective to attend to. But I think I need to hit the shield and go running in down this left-hand side. I think, because I can't see another way into this. So we hit save. We hit shield. We sprint! We got through the first dangerous bit. Can't use that. Sealed. Not good. Not good. But we're here, so... I didn't expect this, to be quite honest. Is there anything in here? That looks like dangerous gas. What's that? Okay. We need to use our... Ah, there's a sneaky bit down there. Okay. Hi, Pan. How's it going? Space Cowboys. It's a good description of us. So I thought the whole premises were going to be full of gas. I didn't realise there's going to be a cloud near the entrance. Guy's not looking too fit and healthy. Sealed from this side. We need...
Sequencing strategies.
Ooh, that's quite damaging. I like my zappy zap zap gun. That's quite nice. Are we safe? Reload. I have a machine gun that goes zap, zap, zap as well. But we'll use this one because I think it's going to be more ammunition effective. Or efficient. More of a Cowboy Bebop reference. There's a song, isn't there? Space Cowboy. Some people call me the Space Cowboy. What's that? That's not called Space Cowboy though. What's the song actually called? Can't remember. I think it's from the 80s. Don't think anyone's looking. Do I need to be careful about this cloud of shit here? Probably do. That's definitely a case of we need the cloud on. Okay. There's a Healy thing. And there's a terminal. If I get to the terminal with the shield on. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Joker. Is that... It's called the Joker? Cheers, Iguana. Shield on. Do I die in here? Or is it pause? Sealed room and vent gas. I thought he was going to pause it in there. Access flow control systems. Good old Steve Miller. It's one of them. I mean, we were just talking earlier. I never remember the name of singers and stuff like that, but I always remember the songs and the lyrics. Right, let's have a look. If flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks, evacuate personnel immediately. Check system status. Flow is on. The intakes are open. Multiple leaks detected. Initiate the flow shutdown. Override safety measures and perform shutdown. Are you certain this is improved action? In order to safely shut down uranium flow, both intake conducts must be closed. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. We've sabotaged the facility, right? I think. We didn't fix the gas leak. We can report back. Well, he doesn't need to know that it wasn't... that we did it on purpose. Bandolier uniform. I'll have some auto dock while I'm here. Got loads of charges of that thing. Is there anything else to play with on this, by the way? No, we're done. So that was our decision made. Where are we, by the way? Do we... Oh, I think... Right, so I think this is the... That's the entrance just there. Yeah, so we can go out there. Let's check the other room. Oh, shit. C, press C. Wasn't expecting that. What do you mean target's too far? Target was right there. Anyway, it's fine. We didn't take much damage. That looks like a jumping puzzle if ever there was one. That's not usable. Okay. That's sealed? Oh, we've got to find a way in there. I think it's going to be jumping up there. Personally. We can't engineer a way in. This is all broken. So let me see if we can climb our way into that. But first... Is that anything? It looks like it's something. No, it's not. Okay. But this is. Oh, okay. Well, we can go further up. But we can't actually get into there. That's a shame. So... nothing over there to worry about. So we want to do this one. Don't know where we're going with this. Other than the fact that I seem to be climbing up some terminals here. That's disabled. Might not be disabled when we come back out, so let's try it out. Anything to press? Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. I guess because we've sabotaged this place, we maybe can't do anything more with it. That would be an almighty leap to get across there. Possible. Is this actually taking us out? Okay, we just go charging through, right? This also looks highly dangerous. Let me just get my shield back. Oh, I was wrong about that. That's not dangerous at all. Turn it off. Nothing over there. Up. Actually, where would that drop us if we went back in? Just back into that room. I'm guessing there must be something up here. I'm not 100% sure I want to drop off that edge. Okay, that doesn't look like somewhere we want to go. That's nothing. This does look like the way forwards. I mean, we're not aggroed, so we don't need to escape the base this direction. Is this just where we came through? It is. So, was there no point in going up there? Something I've missed? I'll use that. Wait, is there someone behind me trying to shoot me? Yes, there is. Load. Level up. Skill and perk points available. Nice. I'm just getting irradiated by going into that thing. Okay, let's see what we've got. So, it's going to be 1 in guns every level. Someone said to put 1 in science. Because... Oh, there we go. Yeah, percentage. More stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. So, your charge... Sorry, your electrical thing that was... Shock, is what I meant to say. Corrosiveness, shit like that. So, that's actually quite useful. Weak spot damage is also good. But... What does that give us? 10% more stacks. 7 gadget energy meter max. Useful. Useful. And that's just damage resistance against explosives there. Also useful. I think I'm going to take the science. Are we going to take the science? More stacks of non-physical damage. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do that. Okay, so we get a perk. Ninja. Evasion chance? Maybe. Serial dabbler. Yeah, I took commando to get the extra weapon slot. We maybe don't need that. Gun stuff. What's this? Serendipitous Slayer. 10% critical chance. I like. What's a shiny new toy? You get a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Oh, you could totally abuse that, couldn't you? You could totally abuse that. Just swap the weapons and get 20% damage as long as they're ready to go. Auto make damage. for a manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. Does sound good. What's the trick shot? Guns and observation. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. I think that sounds like me. Rapid recharge. Other than just the massive critical chance, which sounds good, I'm gonna take trick shot because it sounds so much fun. So let's take that. Nice. We'll get all the gun skills, I think, and then we'll level some of the other things up. So this is new. Easily distracted as a flaw. Me, easily distracted. How dare they? Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Effect. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill points gained per level. No. I don't think I want that. Definitely reject. This sounds like a really bad idea. I would never be able to level any skill up above my... Well, I can't level my gun skill up anymore until I got every other skill up to level 5. That would take forever. Reject. Definitely reject. It's not worth it for 1 skill point per level. It takes so long to do. Oh no, that's not a mech advancing down the corridor on me. That is that pulse thing that goes off outside. The thing from the sky. What have we got? We have a vendor, and we can buy crap, and we don't need to. Then we have a toilet. We have a dead end. Well, it wasn't... Oh, no, we don't have a dead end. Here we go. Well, I feel like I've fairly securely looted the place. Are we back down here? I think I know where we are. That was, yeah, we're back at that machine. Okay. So that one. That's where we came in at. And I was looking for... This looks kind of cool. But nothing we can play with. So there is one room that I haven't got into. Let me go and see if we can find a way into the damn thing. That's the way out. It was through here. And it was this place. So I don't think we're going to achieve it. There's any holes in the roof. I don't think we're going to get in there because we've kind of broken it. Is there any holes in the floor? Is there a door? We looked up here, didn't we? This looks like it's pretty much tough. Tough shit, Mark. You're not getting in there. Pretty sure we did everything else, though. Okay, I think it's time we left. I'll just have to take a look at the map. Auto dock. The Human Repair Center. Okay, let's run out. Put the gun away. Okay, nobody wants to kill us. That's always a good sign. Quick save, because someone might want to kill us in a minute. Oh, I thought I'd seen somewhere else to go. Right then. Marshall Donaldson.
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Attack. Do you want me to fix it again?
No. Touch nothing. Do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
You okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Okay, these guys are nutcases. Okay, that's my cue to leave. Report back. No, that's gone. Got some nice quest XP though. We'll take that. So we'll just leave. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do here. And then we'll probably fast travel out. But we'll take a look at the other quest. Actually, I won't, because there is one thing to do on the way back. At least we got out without causing a massive shitstorm and having to kill everyone. So that's good news, really. I want to check this point. No, I don't. It's this point here. And there's a location over there to look at. Let's fast travel in. We may as well use the fast travel while we can. Outsider attack prompts routine maintenance for automech facility. Let's just take a look at... We can fast travel over here and go and check this. It's this one I want to go and do. Activate. Kind of like how outside the settlements, everything's fairly close together. So we're not running around for like hours trying to get from A to B. Excuse me. The Excogitation Chapel. We're looking for someone called Savannah here.
We're closed.
Do I look like I care? I'll just take everything. I'm not fussy. I think I probably deserve that kleptomaniac trait, to be quite honest. What have I got there? A new collectible card found. The toss ball card. Praising the architect and honouring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation. A perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically, that's a word I've not seen before. I'm going to have to look that one up. Making me more intelligent through playing games. Maybe. Approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe or know the mind of the architect, if you will. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Alright. It's a bit beyond my pay scale, is this?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Which sounds like she's losing interest in that plan. But you're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Let Niles answer her.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
This is what I was looking for. Some serious discourse and story and plot. Not all the clown-like quests all the time. This is better stuff. And what is a present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Ah, Victor's the guy who you accused of conspiring with, right? You accused her of conspiring with.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it.
Is that the
Would
plan?
have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped antis invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
It certainly is. What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Okay, seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
It would have been empty if I'd got there first. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself and I'll find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
That bit's done. That was some good information there, I think. There's also, we didn't find Savannah's journal, which would have led to another outcome. It might be something just around here, you know? I don't suppose she's going to keep her journal on top of the chapel, do you? But that's fine. Right, so we've got a fast travel point here. We're going to go there and a fast travel to there. And let's just check that building out. Go back to the town, hand in a load of quests, I think, is the current plan. Maybe sell some stuff. I guess we can sell stuff anywhere. If we're at a point where we need to buy something, then it's actually quite easy to sell at the same time, isn't it? Let me see. I can't see... Oh, hang on. I've got loads of waypoints around the sodding map. Just a minute. Cancel that one. And cancel that one. Which leaves this one. I keep hearing, like, monsters and creatures, but I never see anything. So I don't know if it's just in for a sound effect. I'm not too upset that the world isn't teeming with dangerous wildlife, because it can just make going from A to B a little bit of a monotonous chore in some games when you have to hack your way through another 20 wolves just to, you know, just to go through a bit of wood. Yeah, this is the right one, yeah. This is where we're headed. Ah, well, there is life down here. Fisherman Kinsley.
Hello. You must be an... This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice
Fisherman
between
Ludwig.
fishing and sanitary engineering.
Okay, it's another one of these fishing stations where there doesn't seem to be... Oh. Mentholated cigarettes. We can pick up the pre-sliced bread. It doesn't actually belong to anyone, this stuff. We can just help ourselves, so... It's not stealing. Advanced decryption key. Turn the radio off. Take all the stuff. Janitor mech. Don't worry, I'll tidy up for you. You can have the afternoon off. It's just... We just take every damn thing, don't we? What is that? You're in the way, god damn it.
Conversation is hello. Come here often. Goodbye.
Science Adventures Quarterly. Excellent. We needed that.
This unit, enjoy our banter.
He's in the way. That's okay. We can steal around him. See what I mean about the amount of crap that there is to pick up? There's just so much. We pick it all up. We'll have a look at it later. But I don't think anything I loot from around here is going to be particularly important in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so we need to go to Sovereigns... No, we don't need to go to there. I don't think it's even worth running back to. Let's go hand in this one. It's 200 meters. We'll just run straight over. So I'm hoping that with the amount of quests we've got to hand in, we can trigger enough XP for maybe a level up if we're lucky. Maybe.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble, friend.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
This voice sounds familiar from somewhere. I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Maybe that could help. Did I?
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
Oh, I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Wait, I found something I could pick up but didn't take? That does not sound like me. The fuel distribution tank is connected to several nearby sky mines, but no fuel is being delivered. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator, likely caused during transport to Paradise Island. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair the regulator. I mean, I can do that, or I've got engineering too. I'm going to recall the maintenance manual to repair the information. I have no recollection where I saw that at all. It was in the training yard? Oh, okay. So that was before yesterday's stream then. Fixed it. I think I've fixed it. Yeah, I can imagine those things just coming straight back down again. Right then. Reward, please.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Then you'll be dead, I expect. You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks, see you around. Okay, free stuff is free stuff. Have we... Is this a saloon? Well, we haven't been here. It's... Oh, have we been here? We might have used this. Auntie's Choice. Personal logs of... Yeah, we have. I think we've been in there. It just didn't come out the front of the place. Yeah, the stuff inside is stealing. The stuff outside, not so much.
How do you protected folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Okay, we go to the back of this place. This is Commander Car, Officer Car.
Minister, I'm telling...
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done at the repair center.
Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
I've required the designator shotgun. Yeah, I ran into a grafted soldier named of Inez. Do you know anything about what she was doing?
Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to get her some work. Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street holds her contract. At least for now.
Oh, we need to get her out of the contract, don't we? She seemed fine to me. Why is she out in the field if something's wrong with her?
Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth 15 of any grunt picked at random. She's got a contract. And she ain't so far gone we can't make use of her. But the fact is, her grafts are holding her back, and it's only getting worse. Don't let it bother you. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
Okay, I picked up a protectorate gadget that may help me get through the Zeranium. Are we going all out war at this point?
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Big boss fight. Okay. Okay. So... skill point available. Ah, nice, 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 nice. We like leveling up. Leveling up's cool. Obviously wanting guns. We're getting that up as high as possible. What next, though? We can put it into anything we want. Yeah, I'm not interested in sneak or melee. Leadership we haven't bothered with. Speech? Well, I think we'd have to go a long way to get the speech up to be worthwhile doing. Science? Possibly. What about medical? Medical might be a thing. Hack? We've not leveled that up. Engineering... lockpick. Maybe lockpick to level 4. I want to get lockpicks to 5, because I've seen locks with level 5. So let's get that to 5. And then we can look at spreading skills around a little bit more, perhaps. Maybe. Does it do anything else? Evasion chance. So it does do something else. Right, let me go and see the alternative arsehole. See if he'll talk to me. Inez is here.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let's get this contract sorted out. I thought she'd be recruitable. Minister, let Inez fix a graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time. That is actually me in real life. My roustabout background. Nope. Yes, let's punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment.
Do it anyway.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Oh, I'm done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Excuse me. She's gone. She's there.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
I'm up for this.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You don't want to come back to Auntie's Choice. Yeah, you got a deal. Yeah, but why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
That ought to be a tagline. Have you run it by Auntie yet?
I know you're making fun, but I fully intend to stand in front of Auntie and show just how much I made her proud. You know, once the graft is sorted out. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
It's weird. Like she's not doing away with it altogether. She wants to come back to the organization. Anyway, you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Go on, Val. Go back.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Just because we've got 2 quests for these guys in here. So, let's go... Companions? And then we've got Inez. Perk point available. She has field medicine. Ooh, I thought she was going to be a melee character. I don't know. I just imagined that. Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Or surgical strike. Her training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Her accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Definitely. Reduced range weapon spread. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Cooldown 15 seconds. Surgical strike. We're taking that one. I like the sound of that. Poor Val. Don't worry. We'll get Val back. Ah, Mr. Wilmington. My coffee is rather good. Oh, are you in the kitchen? Are you? You did come round after all. Nice. I would come out and say hello, but yeah, you just enjoy drinking my coffee. All right, let's move out. For anyone wondering who that is, it's one of my roustabout friends who's turned up in the meantime, taking shelter from the storm outside. Shall we Should we... what the hell is that? Corona? Steel anti-spacers Corona? Guard just there. I'm having it. I'm having these as well. Burst rockets. Nicotine sour patch. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do with all these. But we shall take them. Right. Okay. So we've got... we'll put the main quest to one side. Ascent in the Howling Tower. Emmeline Galloway needs you to delete lingering evidence of... okay, that one's a good... let's go see where that is, actually. But we also need to do these. Use the lockbox keys to open the lockbox. That's fine. We can do those back on the ship at any time. Pressing cares. That is... we're going to visit someone that Niles used to know. Better than nature. This one. This is the one we're doing, because this is nearby. I think.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I thought he said you can't spell anus. Where the hell's my marker gone? There. Do we get this as a pet, by the way?
Hello again. Was there something you... oh, Inez.
Oh,
you look...
this lady.
well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Now, this lady here, she looks very much like someone I know. And I'm not sure if I would cause offense if I sent her a picture saying, hey, I've just seen you in a video game. I'm very tempted. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help. See, I thought when she says, let's go talk to the doctor, I thought she meant the actual doctor in town, not this bioengineer lady.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Hi, Leonidas. Have we stolen all the things yet? You've no idea. It's a shame you missed the start of the stream, because about half an hour in, I was just busily stealing things from an office building, as you do. And it says, you have been offered the chance to pick up the floor kleptomaniac. And it said, you'll steal things automatically around them, but all things that are stolen have 100% sell price. And I thought, this sounds fantastic. I'm taking this. I didn't quite grasp the importance of the phrase, you will steal things automatically. It literally means if you walk up to an item that isn't yours, you just pick it up. Just pick it up. Including if you're stood directly in front of the owner and the guards. And yes, 5 minutes later, once that triggered the entire military base to attack me, I decided it was time to reload the game and not take that particular floor. Yeah, it did say, don't pick this if you want an easy time in towns, but I didn't quite read the small print enough. So yeah, so you're asking if I've stolen all the things. That's what happens if you steal all the things. Anyway, it was fun. What? Let's see. Well, now you can do more.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
This is scary stuff. I think that we're going to turn Inez into a crabble or something. She's going to get a great big claw growing out of her back.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
You think Tinsley has a big Ellen DeGeneres vibe going on? I agree. Maybe. Maybe she was modelled on her. So any ideas how to kill this matriarch? See, I want to go after the crab thing, because we spent about an hour yesterday trying to figure out how to activate the crab. I had a feeling that it might be quest related. Kind of annoyed now that it is, but it kind of makes me think in this game that is exploring really that worthwhile doing, or should you just wait till you are told to go there for a quest? It's kind of hard to know.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Let's go. We're going to do both of these, obviously, because they sound like fun. And I hadn't forgotten, I did pick up a new shotgun. Designated triple barrel shotgun. That was the new one. Tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions. And increases the damage they take. Okay, that's good. Because you're likely to hit a weak spot with a big blast of buckshot, aren't you? So what was the thing that I had before? Because I had one of these before. Was it just one of these? So we've got a new and improved one. Now, it's tough choices, this, because I like all the guns. I like all the guns. That one's great for corrosive damage. So anything armoured, which this crab might be. The shock. I need this. I think I need this. Let's put... what have I got in the helmet at the moment? See, I've got nothing of any great importance. Plus 40% critical damage from a woolly beanie. That's insanely good. Time to get the inner Ahab going. Yep, we're going after the big white crab. Base health. The engineer hat base health. Okay, we were on these before, weren't we? The misconduct. Well, that's okay, but 10% weak spot damage. I mean, this looks crap compared with this armor. Let me just see the armor, because I might have found something... Oh, I'm going to look like one of these clowns if I put this on. So what have we got? It's heavy armor with extra damage resistance. It's also got cost-cut materials. Oh, 30% damage resistance, but 5% is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. Actually, that's not too bad. It's basically damage resistance for the first 6 shots in a combat. An adrenaline shot. Whenever you take damage in combat, any toxicity you've accrued is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity lost scales up to 3. It's not amazing. But coated trooper plate carrier, that might be better. Increases damage resistance to corrosion and physical damage, which is quite nice. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below half health. I'm going to stick that on, because I think that's an improvement over what I've got. It looks a bit nicer as well. I'm going to be honest. This isn't bad. Heavy or medium? Stolen! Really? Well, I'm going to have to get rid of that somewhere, aren't I? What have we got? We've got some various grenades. A distraction device. Foods we don't need to worry about. That's no longer unlocked, so I must have had some... Not think I've got anything to put in it, but I must have had something, some bit of kit to put on there. Alright. And this is... It's a grenade bandolier, but I can't... These are mods, I think. So let me go and see if I can find a workbench and just fix these up. I can just talk to my guy. There's a workbench just there. Let's use this. Does it show up on the minimap? There we go. Right, let's see if I can do this. How did you get Car's armor? Did you do something relatively permanent to her? No, she's still alive. I did a quest for her where I went and sabotaged one of the enemy side's locations. Stolen, that is everything you have. It's most things I have. Just most things. Armor. So, we want, what I was going to put in, helmet. Actually, this is what I was looking for. An extra holster in that. Yeah, can I do that? Mods can't be recovered. That's fine. We've got that one on. So that's what I really wanted. Defensive plates, which is just... It's just nice. I think we should probably do that. 20% damage resistance while gadget... No. Plasma. And shock soak. So we just do defensive plates. That's fine. The heavy army, see, we could put some in. There's all sorts of cool things, actually. Okay, so these... can we craft one of those? No. Weapons. The corrosive soak machine gun. I don't think we have anything to put in there. I mean, I have no weapons mods, really? Well, I also don't think we particularly need them just at the moment. So that would hopefully give me the 4th slots. That's what I wanted. So we've got the shock machine gun on there. I'm going to put the triple barrel shotgun in there. 3 triple barrel. So that's how I'm going to remember it. It's not stolen. It's just been creatively requisitioned. Exactly. Well said. I'm going to take that and use it. Okay. Any more quests to do in town? Schemes of the secret smugglers. Oh, yeah, I need to do this one. I'm right by it, as it turns out. And I'm pretty sure she's not going to be looking as I go in here. So, yeah, nothing to see here. Display the current inventory. Requirements not met. Replenishment terminal keycard. Okay. Return to route. Exit. Let me read the quest then. I wish you would keep those hidden. What's that one? Found copies. Oh, that's an ongoing thing. And we're looking for this one. So, thank you. She needs you to delete the lingering evidence of the past sub-rosa activity of Chief Replenishment Officer Cardoza's terminal in Fairfield. Specifically records of the thing. Let's have a look. I need the key card then, so... It's not just going to be lying around here, is it? Let's go and talk to her.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
I need your key card. Just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Can I have your key card now? You learn the art of creative requisitioning in the army. See, it's not exactly creative requisitioning, it's just improving logistics, isn't it? Yeah, when your unit doesn't have what they need, but that unit has more than they need, it's just improving logistics for it to come your way. As long as you don't go to an award ceremony, complain about stolen land, and have your $15 million house on stolen land, you'll be good. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. I wonder if I could have a look at your terminal. This is a bit obvious, but...
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Who now? Why'd you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
I don't have any of the special abilities for this one. Emmeline has her reasons. You just need to trust her.
I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's still no.
I'm pretty sure distractor. Okay, distractor is optional. How am I going to do that?
Business is always good when a war's on.
Do we have...
What do you need this time?
Just here to admire the dropships.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
And what's stopping you from pursuing that dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
What if we can get it to go off on the dropships? Let's have a look. Lie. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one dropship's primer assembly earlier. I've got mechanical ability. We can do this.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Now, did you happen to drop your... So I've distracted her. But... oh, it's there.
It's all right. Mechanics must have already gotten
Right there. We had to steal it. Steal equals strategically transfer everything to alternate location. I should get that put on a mug and sell it, shouldn't I? Right, display the inventory. Adjust the inventory. Total Antis Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. Are we good now? Oh, I thought that was broken. 0 cases. Return to route. Leave conversation. Leave conversation. Okay, let's go back and hand that in. I don't think I'm going to be welcome around here once she figures out what that's done. Let's also just switch my... There we go. Get the time dilation device. I'm going to have to try this acid thing on a corpse. It says it dissolves corpses. I've got to give that a go. Let's go and find a suitable corpse to experiment on. Or if we can't find one, I guess we could always make one. Hey, look what I got.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
All done.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Excellent. I think I'm effectively part of the Smugglers Guild now, which is great news. Why are you increasingly getting the feeling that this humble streamer is actually a criminal mastermind kingpin? But it's all obviously just a bluff, because if I'm giving you the impression that that's the case, then obviously I'm losing my cover. And if I was a real criminal mastermind kingpin, then I couldn't have people knowing about it. Right? Where next, then? What have we got? Let's take a look at the quests. Sent in the Howling Tower. Better than nature. No. Better than nature. We're going after that crab. Region. There we go. We're going right here to the mysterious cave. Now that I think we know how to get in, we're going to go fight a giant skeletal crab. This brings back memories of playing Divinity Original Sin. The big sea monster in the cave. I don't know what this thing's going to look like, but I think a quick save is probably in order. Also, what weapon do we want?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
That's a funny run. Now you're afraid for your life? It seems you know too much. You're fine, don't worry.
Power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out.
If I need henchmen, I know where to come to. Let me have a look at this now that we've got this code for it. We can't pass the report. No, we still need science. Okay.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out.
Here we go. Let me just look at my guns. We've got... I kind of like that one. Compact rounds, short rounds, shells, and shock rods. So we've got a nice mix. Don't want to get too close to this thing with a bloody triple-barreled shotgun. So it's probably this, I would think. We'll try corrosive damage on it.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh, it's the speakers. I wonder what the hell that was. If I whack it with corrosive damage, I think I need to... Oh, God, there's more? Have a grenade. Oh, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me. I don't actually know what the weak spot is on these things, but I'm just guessing. Shit! Really? Am I? I hadn't noticed. Shit. Z. I'm getting the hell out of there. Oh, Jesus, there's one there. I can hear another one. Alright, I like the shotgun. The shotgun's nice. Are we not... Will you just leave me alone now? No, they're still coming in. I'm nearly dead again. Why do I feel like that was part of the...
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
I thought that was maybe just a wave.
They can be a little feisty even after death.
No, we're good. We're good. Holy crap, that was mad. We can just eat normal food now, right? No, we cannot. I think it classes as still being in combat here. Scary stuff. Wildlife weak spot, generally the head. Watch for crabbles. Bloody crabbles. Okay, so we want the skeleton crabble grafting specimen. So that was him over there. I thought I killed him over there, but clearly not.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can...
Oh my god, I could have blown these things up. And what's worse, I was stood right next to them and I could have blown the damn things up. Anyway, that was kind of fun. What do we do with crabble meat, by the way? Right, we can put the gun away now.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good, clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
We definitely go. I want to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
We want to go do that. We're going to get both the animal bits and have the option and see what it does. A crab claw on her back. I mean, if we give her a giant crab claw, if the worst comes to the worst and she dies, we can cut that bit off and fry it in butter and eat it. So it's not all bad. It's not the worst. It's just not the worst option. That's all I'm saying. Let's have a look. Better than nature. We're not going there because there's one up there as well. What's this quest? Saboteur of Paradise or Pressing Cares? I think we go and do we do Niles quests? That's going to be just a straight fight the way through there, I think. Let's go do Niles quests. Let's set that as active and fast travel here. The Sprat examined. We're back at the chapel. We are going 500 meters that way. Let me make sure my weapons are all reloaded. That one was pretty good. The corrosive machine gun is quite tasty. I did use a shotgun. Didn't use the charged revolver. I almost got my ass handed to me. We don't have a special attack for Inez yet. I'm guessing we get that once I'm in stealth. Okay. Heads up. Heads up, please. That'll do.
Armed and ready.
Oh wow, you can you can quick shot them. Nice. But not whilst aiming down the barrel, it seems. Wait, were you eating this camp? So much crap, isn't there? It's just... the world is just loaded with crap. I don't think I'm actually getting to where I wanted to be. Kind of... yeah, we're kind of hemmed in. You guys friendlies? For the time being. Oh, I see. I think I should have taken this road past the chapel down there. Where does this lead to then? A dead end? Not a dead end, but I don't think it's a great way to go. So, back we go. We'll go to this Arbiter place. We're going to check that out last because that's highest level. And I think it might be a bit too much for us right now. And I'm sure there'll be a quest for the damn place anyway. So let me just get this on the map. We want to go north and then follow the road. What road that there really is. You know, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that gun. I do like this one, however. And I think this is the farthest I have been. Or is it? So we want to turn left at the end of this. Or quicker if we can. Have we found a town here? We have. You're telling me there's a load of quests to do here? It's Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Shit! Okay. Well, that's the thing then. Why am I standing in a pile of shit? Where's my guy gone?
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Why are they all going like... They're going ape shit for me. Who's making that strange noise? I think they're caught on the other side of the building. There's some enemy a long way off over there. He's not going to shoot me from there. Jesus, we've walked into a right nest of shit here. I like that time device, that's good. Real helpful team you have there. I know I miss Val and her healing ability now. What have I got to snipe with? I don't think I have a sniper-capable weapon. There's homicidal maniacs over there. Right, we're going to go this way around, I think. Oh, I think there's a guy right on the other side of here, is there? Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying... Yeah, we know this. It's okay, we know this one. Okay, we're going in. Oh, Jesus. Grenade! That's doing nothing from there. I need some medicine here. And I think I'm going in with this. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Just... Yeah, go on. Let's get revived in here. Holy shit.
Nobody around.
We're retreating. I think we're retreating out of there. And maybe we just come back in one at a time. Are we alive? No, we've got one person down. That's not good. What's that thing on there? Is that a grenade? A distraction device. I don't think I was supposed to go charging into this, was I? Can I resurrect her? What if I just sneak around? Maybe they don't know we're here. Sit down. Can I get her up? Can I do anything?
Back in business.
Let's go and pick off this guy down here then. I saw him in here somewhere. No? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, it's ours. It's ours. Panic over. Do we want to go and try and storm that place? Yeah, the lever action might be better in this situation. It's not that long a range, though, on the damn thing. Let's have a look. I'm not finding that particularly useful in this situation. So I think we'll switch that one out for the lever action. That's on 2, right? It's just standard ammo on this one. Are we seeing... Let's see if we can find a position of some better cover. Oh my God. What is nailing me? Right, can we get in here?
You needed a stretch.
Nope.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh my god, they're both down.
I knew you had my back.
There's someone coming in.
The idea is to kill them before you.
You got him? No, he's still there. I can't see a damn thing through that.
They did me in. Help me out.
Oh, this ain't good. Right. That's the way to do it. Oh, we're out of combat? Oh, amazing. We're kind of out of combat. Right. So, save. Bloody hell. That was not the confrontation I was looking for or expecting. I thought we'd found a town where we could just wander in and just buy stuff and pick up quests. There's somebody's arm there. Somebody's leg. Holy shit.
A dead lab worker. Unarmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but...
Interfere with them? Surely there's a law against that sort of behaviour. A biomass pistol. This does a lot of damage. Magazine size 32. Auntie's choice is your best choice for toxin-emitting personal sidearms. Let's see what this is all about then. Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances Farmhouse Lab Terminal. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural land building, a run-down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative... This is crap. Lab notes. This next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red colour. Its colour comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which colour the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have laid them out for initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion-accelerated program, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises. Do we need to know this? Download data. I don't know why we need to download the data, but we needed to download the data. Okay. That's obviously for a quest at some point. My reputation preceded me and these guys were waiting. That is a possibility. I'm not going through that nonsense again. Let's just save the game. Now then, we didn't kill them all. There's somebody left up here. There's several people left up here. Let's just eat some tasty foods. I like how just the corpses are littered around here and shown up on the map. We can get the loot nice and easily. Right. 2. Save.
Every little thing he says. Wonderful idea, Product Divisioner Ormsby. First rate as always.
Oh, he stood behind a sodding pillar. Have a grenade. We got him. That was a lot easier that time, I feel.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
I sense this is like some quest area for something, but we've kind of short-circuited the quest by killing everyone. Always a good idea. Overpopulation's never a problem when I'm around. Yep, I fix all the world's problems. There's nothing can't be fixed with a gun and a hammer. Deep-fried sisty bits. Snack cakes. This looks like it was maybe supposed to be a stealth section, and I've just blown my way through it. I like how they've got plenty of food. There's no shortage of food lying around, which means we can just keep ourselves healed out of combat. It makes life a bit more convenient. Did I blow someone up? Because there's a pile of legs down here. There's someone in there. Oh, shit. Okay. What's all this about then? Authorized Auntie's Choice employee. Internal correspondence. From E. Linden. Mind your backside. You're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attentions. Brighten your hopefuls. In this facility, you have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments. Do you know what? We don't know what any of this is about, so I'm going to click through the whole lot. And leave. Because I'm pretty sure we should have done this as part of a quest.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
6 horrendous death screams. Designated area where test samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber. Sealed in. Okay. What the hell is that noise? Oh, this is just out? I thought there was going to be something horrible on the inside waiting to kill us. Right. Definite quest area.
Oh, you're likely affected too.
Can I talk to him actually through the gates? I cannot. There is... Oh, there's a little animal in there. What do we need for this? A red spore sample and a chemical counteragent. Well, we're not seeing anything of those lying around in here. Hey, Trojan. Yep, we're killing them all, eh? We need some C4. The quest was on the radio, the emergency broadcast. Oh, was it? That's not a quest we've picked up then, right? Hang on, the lab that shouted incoherently and often. Search your way into the renovated grain silo. This one? This one. Okay. So we found a way in there. And then... Alright, so we need to go and find some stuff to get in. Well, we have... Whoop. Missed that. We're going to lockpick this, because we can. That's cool. That's very... You're joking. Oh, I thought there was going to be a secret room. Okay, now we can explore this place properly, however. Spectrum vodka. Little jumpy platforms up there. Let's try it out. Yeah, hang on. Let's try that out. There's something going on in there. straight over the top. What we like to see. The voice box on the window allows you to talk to him. Really? I didn't get that impression. I guess this is the stealth method. Oh, I thought that we could go out the other side. Oh, hang on. This is a platform that we hadn't hitherto got to. I'm getting loads of these distraction devices. A balanced trip blade. The game really thinks I'm going to do some proper stealth stuff here, rather than just blasting my way in and out of situations. And what's that? Just cartridges and booze. Okay, let's go talk to the guy inside then. Oh, there's use and there's examine. I thought it was all one thing. I'd just gone over the examine like that. Cheers for that, Bob.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
He looks like some sort of sexual predator with all that gear on. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Yeah, I need to know specifics.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability to a somewhat homicidal degree.
Hence the guys here.
By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
And how would we go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Oh, yes, I agree. That's exactly...
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Got your car back, Pranaman? Good stuff. Think I'm infected? I think my best solution is to kill this guy because I don't trust him. But that's not appearing to be an option at the moment. What do you... Well, actually, what happened? How did you end up in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Yeah, that answers everything perfectly. Where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you
Already got them. I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues.
Jeff Goldblum? Yeah, I can see that.
All in the meantime.
I can see that. Didn't Jeff Goldblum have like all that makeup and weird stuff on in Earth Girls Are Easy or something? He was in that, wasn't he? Be cool if we could feed him to a raptidon. If the option comes up. If the option comes up, that's a good idea. Okay, so I actually... Do you know what? This pistol is not quite as effective as it used to be, I think. Just use that again.
My most favorite, least
I collected all the findings from the expedition.
How's all? Most excellent. All you need to do now is collect spore samples from Red Spire. Hurry along, then. My kill-crazed comrades aren't simply going to cure themselves.
It was a Thor movie. Thank you. It was the Thor Ragnarok, wasn't it? Where he played the leader of the arena place. Okay. Let's move on out. We are heading up there. Not the best place to go, but off we go. I hear a lot of like snarfling and snargling going on, and I think it's some monster on the inside of there. I hope it's that little thing in the cage with him rather than some big beastie that's going to be released when we do all this. And again, that lever gun. I don't get on with that gun in this game. It's like... I feel like it's a slow rate of fire for a lever gun. For what it does. Shit. Well, we've aggroed and upset something, clearly. On top of the hill? How? Put the tent on top of the flipping... Oh god, there's one here. He was caught on a thing. No one could see him. No one could attack him. Weird. Weird. There's still another one though, right? Let's go sort him out. We're good now. Yes, we're good. We all done? There's something down there. We can leave that. Weird. Look more like Captain McDuggan from Babylon 5. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. With the weird, like, sticky up hair. I don't remember watching a lot of Oh, shit! Hey, mate. You have got to love that shotgun, right? That is such a good weapon. Something still... I think I was taking bleeding damage. Let's take some food. Yeah, I weapon-wise, I dislike that one so much. I'm going to replace it with... We've got... Is that the explosive one? We're going to take... I think we're going to go for explosive damage. Let's have some explosive damage. Don't know what these look like. Looks good. I'll take that one. Oh, is it just one episode? Okay, not the one I'm thinking of then. Auntie's Choice Liftoff. We're going to have fun opening all these lockboxes, aren't we, when we get back to base?
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Right then, off we go. We have to shoot something with explosive rounds now. Explosive rounds out of a revolver. That's got to be one of the coolest weapons ever. Unless you get a chain fire, then maybe not so much. I don't remember watching a lot of Babylon 5. I might have to check that out. Where can you watch it in the UK? If it's still available. Hazardous sample collection log.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
This sounds like it went very badly wrong. Just a second. I've lost my way. Took a wrong turn coming down the mountain, I think. Oh, is plasma incendiary stuff in this? Ah, okay. I hadn't appreciated that. I don't know why I just never thought... Well, I thought plasma would be some blue electric gunk. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe based on some other game. But fire damage? That makes sense. Plasma damage stacks burn, dealing increasing damage over time. Okay. That is 21 times 8, as opposed to 24 times 8 with... That's corrosive one, though, yeah? No, it's not. That's just regular, I think. Got the tracing unit. Oh, but it's still quite good. And we've got the bio weapon one. God, we've got so much stuff. Actually, at 46 damage, that's probably better than... Maybe better. We have to try all these things out. Okay. Let's put that in there. There's a very good chance we're going to find something to try this out on in a moment.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more.
Can we do anything with that? We need a chemical counter agent.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field
I have the data
progressing?
cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
This is going to unleash something on me, isn't it? It absolutely... It's not that thing that's making the noise. Okay.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available so close by. You're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent?
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. But it's only a matter of time.
So basically, I think we were supposed to stealth in here, not kill the guys. That would have been a very different outcome for me. Why do we look like German infantry? Oh, I found a beanie. Yes, a beanie that I've put a gun holster in so we can attach a machine gun to it. True, I'm not making that up. How much trouble do you think you'll be in over this outbreak?
Oh, this might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
And this would have cured the guys outside? Oh, hang on. Should I have got that from his thing? Formulation is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab. It's a little bit late for that. I like that there was a medical check we could have done for this. Maybe that would have told me what exactly is going to happen to them. Give the antidote.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Options. The readout said synthesis complete, reaction yield stabilized. Not so fast, I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
See, my instinct is even if we let him out of here or fix him or whatever, we just shoot him. No one's around to see it. We just shoot him. You think this might cure me of my homicidal behavior? What makes you think I have homicidal behavior? I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's Choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
That's what I used to tell my kids when they were at school. It's like, I'm not going to get overly angry at you getting into trouble with the teachers. I will get angry if you did something stupid enough to get caught. Okay, we have ourselves a deal then. I don't think I have any option on this. Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration
They're all
system.
dead anyway.
There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
Got
You'll
some
find
rep
your
for it.
remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Was I ever pressed into service? Want to see what happens. Quick save.
Can't say I'll shed a tear over that one.
Haven't lost any faction rep.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically,
Oh,
of my
wait.
old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, These folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
I decide who's worth fighting and who's worth sparing, not you.
Better think hard about what you're saying and decide if you really mean it.
Okay.
Sure ain't the kind of talk befitting a healthy business relationship. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Okay, I don't want to spoil her relationship just yet, so we've seen what happened. I'm going to load that back in. And we're not going to kill a guy. It didn't affect the faction rep like I thought it would, and we only got 5 XP for it. I should have maybe tried to loot him. He might have had something cool on him, but... There we go. It certainly didn't cure my homicidal behaviour, Trojan, so that answers that. I will put that away. Is there anything to play with in here? We get an escape suit, which does what? Evasion chance and combat sprint speed. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need your escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze scents. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you could equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Okay, open inventory. Alright, so we don't do it now. We'll take that one, and then we press that one. It's on... Yeah, I don't know what it's on, actually. Not on that. It's on that. So we've got the ED Primer 1X. Heals 300 health over duration. Or we've got this one. 300 health instantly. That's a better one. Those are just the gadgets down there. We could do with more slots for this. That's for sure. We'll keep the crap one in for now. Well, not crap one, but the crapper one in. I wonder if we can now make that other stuff. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's have a look at this workbench thing. So, crafting. Consumables. They're just rounds. Or healing. We can just do regular inhaler charge. Okay, so that's not how that works then. Okay, weapon mod. Repeating rifle shock barrel. I guess we could, but I don't want to use it anyway. A silencer. Nah. Underbarrels. Add-ons. We've done that one, I think. Optic. Grip. Attack. Inhaler primers. Can't craft any of those. Miscellaneous. So there's nothing particularly exciting that we can actually do there. We can break down junk. Break down all junk. Let's get some crafting materials. And at some point I think I'm going to need to break down all this stuff that we're not using. Because there's loads of it. Okay, let's head on out into the world. We only stumbled across this bloody place. We didn't actually intend to do anything over here. Yeah, I'm still a maniac. I always will be. That's why you all come to watch me. To see me do maniac things. You'd be disappointed if I didn't. Were we going up there? No, we're not. We are going to this one. Let's go and find Niles, his old friend. This looks like a bloody big town we're going to over here. Westport. We're going to try and storm the main gates. It actually looks like somebody's already tried.
Huh. Well, visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate? I hardly know the man. Anything I should know about this place?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Some of you only watch me because you have to keep tabs on a national security threat. I'll take that. I'll take that as praise. A mark of honor. Okay, I feel like we need to turn off that racket. Westport Broadcast Facility. Okay. So
prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
There's a house we can break into. So let's break in. Go and raid the fridge and the toilet, and off we go. Who puts money in the bin?
The paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
I'm not going in the big stately building. Looking at a little tent down there.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless
Who leaves money outside just waiting to be stolen? Lunatics, that's who. See what I mean about the amount of crap there is in this game to pick up? It's just absolutely flooding over every surface. So much stuff. All needs picking up. I think off stream I'll break down all the crap that I've got because I've got so much. I think if we had to go and do it one by one, you guys would get bored watching. Okay, maintenance log repository. What have we got? Do I want to read all this? System water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the sovereign. Seawater desalination. Momentarily contaminated. Cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity? Saltiness. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things. Soon the reservoir will run clear in. I don't think it's working really, me reading this out with that bloody thing playing in the background, is it? Okay, leave conversation. And we need to turn that racket off because that is a bit much.
Progress, sustain the system.
Your kleptomania is encouraging to watch.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy.
Can we? Too much noise. Let's go. Is there? Can I just shoot a speaker? We're going in. I don't care about using all the mag picks. We're turning that sodding thing off. For use by duty-authorized personnel only, interference with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Inspect. Interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. We could probably mess with this at some point. Can't play with that thing, that's a shame. I can't break it like I hoped. There's definitely going to be a quest for that, so we're probably going to come back here at some point. After I've looted everything. And what a coffee machine. Right, insane racket, let's go. Away from this bit. Let's go over and see Niles' friend. I daren't just jump off that. Oh, there's something nasty down here. Guns out. A Crabble. Can't see the... Like, now would be good. We want to try out this thing, right? So good. Just the best gun. Okay, I didn't realise. I thought this was part of the city. I didn't realise this was overrun with scumbags. What have we got? Really? It set me on fire from over there? I'll teach little bastard. Oh, I hate these things. They're behind us.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Going in. He ran off in here. It's there. Don't need to zoom in on every shot. That's a habit from other games. Just loot it all. Oh, over-prepared? Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. So, plus 50% magazine size, minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. So, let's just think about that. So, if I was using big automatic weapons like the machine gun, not a problem. If I'm using the shotgun, problem. It gives me one extra shot, and then I take a big penalty. I've got to reject it. I've got to reject that one. That's a shame, really. Few enemies around here. Heavy rounds. Don't think we've got any weapons that use heavy rounds yet. There's something big and heavy on the other side of that wall. And I think it's coming round to find us. Let's reload. Let's go behind the bar, of course, because there might be something I've missed in here. Really? This looks like the interesting place. And there's nothing in there. Oh. So that thing that just went past us.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprite race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies.
Let me handle this.
I bollocks that up, didn't I?
Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Did you let it get away? That was a nice hit to end with. It is quite fun using the revolver. I just like the effect. I don't think it's the best gun by any stretch of the imagination. I might actually start reading what I'm picking up again. I've just been so busy just whacking the E button just to pick everything up. Stopped looking ages ago. It's a big guy. Boneless, skinless sprat. Did we check the fridge? That one's empty. Got loads of those lockboxes. Gonna be some fun when we get back to the ship. I do need to open a load of those. Okay. I think we've maybe got a bit distracted from our purpose. Coming in here. Past the outhouse. Body found. Not us, though. Nothing to do with us. This time. I guess at some point I'll probably have to make some ammunition. Oh. Daily Journal of Good Neighbour Emily Woodham, first entry of 2359. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for later reminiscence and routine. Sentinel review, first entry. 700 hours. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. Curious. We have guests, 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto-mechanicals inflicting heavy damage. Perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. So it's basically the invasion. Okay, can we... We can't take that with us though, right? No. I think this game is turning into Loot Sim 5000. It's getting a bit mad. Like, I almost feel like we could play the rest of the game and I would never run out of food based just solely on the amount I've picked up to this point. If I pick no more up. Well, that's just an unlock, isn't it? Like, I don't really feel like I've picked up any interesting armor to this point. And yet we've got loads of mods. Where were we going anyway? Pressing cares. We've kind of come out of town a little bit. It's another one of those. Cool. We need to go hand those in. Holy crap. Oh, we can't pick all that stuff up. We can pick all that stuff up, mate. Do we want the bottle in the toilet? Yeah, of course we do. Why wouldn't we want the toilet soda? My God, there's like loads in here. What's that under there? Oh, nothing. I thought it was glowing blue. Okay. Welcome, Charlton. Enter passcode already left, written in go, go, go getter. We found that? Okay, we found that, I guess. Hey, Bearbok. Finally catch a stream and Mark is complaining about having too much food and loot. We got a lot of loot in this one. How's it going? Hidden ambitions? Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary with middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's choice. Ooh, don't let the authorities let you read that. You'll be in big trouble. Path to uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. Forbidden fruit taste. Oh, this might explain all the food lying around there. Admin Chatterjee has indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purple berry crunch at every opportunity. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak serial. Oh, it's a book, right? I thought it was... Yeah, it's a book. I thought they were talking about the purple berry crunch for a moment. I need to learn to read again. It has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. It sounds like a radio show, actually. Right, so if we find anything about Charlton, he was wanting to join the other side. I must admit, these guys sound like a right bunch of dicks, the guys in control of this. In a world full of bunches of dicks. Okay. Where did we come from? Have we checked these places? Can't remember if we've checked all these now. Yes, we did the saloon. Oh, we didn't get to this one. Good job, I'm brawny. Just a generic resident. We don't know the name. You see what I mean about the amount of loot, though? People have just joined us. Yeah, it's insane. If this was the type of game like bloody Starfield, where you then had... What's the word? A weight limit in your inventory. Encumbrance. We would have hit it within minutes of starting the game. And we would not be able to deal with all this stuff at all. We would be absolutely screwed. A riot control helmet. I mean, we'll have it. I am very grateful that there isn't loot restrictions in this, because we'd have to pay attention to whatever it is we pick up, and that would take a lot of time and slow the game down by quite a bit. We want to go this way. How's the game so far? This is the first you've caught your Outer World 2 playthrough. It's okay. I think it's good. I like the combat in it. There's a lot of humour in it. It's possible that there's too much. I mean, what I mean by that is that so many of the quests have just been humorous, jokey quests, and I feel like the game needs a bit of serious story stuff in there. We found one bit. There's one really good serious encounter today, which was actually quite good, related to the main story that I enjoyed. The danger with it, if everything's just silly clowniness, it's then you then don't care about the factions and the people and stuff in the world, and decisions that you make are kind of meaningless after that. But I don't know if that's going to be a problem. It was just an observation that it might be. However, I'm enjoying it and having fun, and some of the big fights are good fun as well. Okay, so where I think I actually need to be is up there. I don't think we get from this angle though, right? Oh, maybe we do. We haven't been in through this bit. How do you feel about explosive damage? Not very much, it seems. I need some corrosion damage on that guy. I wasn't really planning to go in here and cause trouble, but it seems like it's happened anyway, so... It didn't occur to me that this would be a restricted area, I'll be fair. There's cool stuff lying around that I can't pick up. These look like important parts for weapon crafting and stuff, yet we can just pick up all the junk. Alright, so now that we've trespassed our way across here. The Westport potable water supply, intended for washing and drinking and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminations is strictly forbidden. Add skin powder. Right, there's a quest for that, so I'm not going to mess it up now. That would be sad. Let's see where this goes, though. I feel like I'm going to be in trouble for this. Wait, is that where... She's in the building on the outside of this bit? Okay. We'll go through from this side then. Don't know if I've been in there yet. Have I been in here yet? Were we in this one? I can't remember. Yeah, we were. We were. Okay. Out of that. This world has made you a trash looter and released you on the world to clean it up. After you're done, you'll be terminated. I'm just cleaning the place up then. That's my role in life. Right, okay. So, I'm going to go back down. I just go down the quick way. I think that'll kill me if I drop down there.
Look who's back.
Right, I think we can we do this one though? Nope. I mean, they may as well have made it so that you can just heal up outside of combat. The amount of food that's littered around it makes healing trivial, just eating grub afterwards. Right, here we go. Let's go and see what's going on.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Just gonna loot his house first. Storekeeper clothing.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Is this a lover's tiff? Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I say we just kill him now. Yep, kill him now. What do you reckon? Dr. Tran. I mean, we couldn't get her out, so I have no regrets. Requires leadership. With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
I think we should let Niles answer this. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Yeah, let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead.
Pharaoh?
Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Let's have a look. I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Okay. I don't want to know any questions. I don't like this guy. He's being very rude. And if Niles wasn't here watching, I would put a bullet in his head. But that appears to not be an option. Let's go on his personal computer. This is why you have passwords and PIN numbers on your computer, folks. It's to stop random arseholes like me walking into your desk and just accessing all your stuff. Although there actually is nothing to read there.
Always
so
put your hands on other people's things.
Always. Yes, I'm known for it, in fact. Okay, so should we go and speak to Hogarth at the top up there? We'll go this way, because it is definitely quicker. Nice looking, like, harbour, isn't it? Looks like it's bollocks, though. I don't think that wall over there is supposed to be broken down. Nearly missed that. Why is... Do they not come in trespass zones or something? They've not followed. Right, so it's up to us now to go and talk to the main event up here. What do we have here? Mentally refreshed subject.
You can't fight contentment.
Cultivist Row.
Well, it's infected. You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were.
Thought so.
A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Yeah, well, damn shame that. Best of luck and all.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Oh, no, it's okay. I thought there was going to be a quest to the end of that, but there was not.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us a strong.
Right, there's an upstairs to this place. This looks like some bureaucratic office. I'm allowed it. It's not saying steal, so I'm having that. Oh, I could have got the keycard to that broadcast facility there. Right, there's something huffing and gruffing in the room next door. What did I just pick up? This light revolver. 54 damage. That looks like an improvement. It is, considerably so. Does it not give like a level number to these or something? We just go on the damage, right? So what's this got? Weak spot hits mark your target. It seems like an improvement, so let's have that one. I mean, this is 39 damage. It's still pretty decent. I've never got... There's a 3... Oh, they've all got 3 slots. Okay. That's my vaulted light revolver for shock damage. The plasma one of those, I don't think is as good as... Is that just regular, though? I had a corrosive one of them. I thought I did. No, maybe I didn't. That's the weak spot one. That's the fire one. It's fairly similar. We'll leave them be. some houses to rob over there. Let's go upstairs and take a bit of a... Oh, well, actually, let's go down here first. Someone's bathroom. Toothpaste. So much crap lying around everywhere. I like a house clearance service. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Medical supplies. Oh, no, it's a kitchen. Right, upstairs. Don't know if you can get the quest through if you don't go Milver Street. Ah, fair enough. We got a load of very fancy places up here. Oh, okay. Can't go in that one. That's the boss guy, right? Let's just quickly loot the rest of his upstairs. Can't get in there near it. Sounds like it's guarded by some monster. Right, can we please turn off that racket?
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger.
I like his accent.
Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Well, Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Yeah.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It'd only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Definitely sounds like a southerner to me. Does the game explain your ability for unlimited weight carry capacity, or just how it is? Just how it is. It's a bit mad. It's good that there is unlimited capacity based on how much stuff there is to pick up. Because if there was limited capacity, you're always constantly going through your inventory trying to throw stuff out to choose what you had to keep. I would have stopped playing already. It would have been overload on the on the effort and workload to try and manage it. Precisely how is that a punishable offence?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
How do we pick a side when both sides are just full of arseholes? I don't know. You think it sounds like New Orleans? His accent? Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, Sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild? The Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity.
I take it back. He actually sounds like a decent person. He's just under the command of a load of arseholes. Half the town is presently underwater, no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable.
Can we skip to the point?
I owe it.
Ah, Lucid Storm. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. 2 years? 2 years. 2 years. That's amazing. Time absolutely flies. Appreciate it though. Thanks. Okay, let's negotiate my fee. Although I do find his dedication to his people quite inspiring. We're going to talk about fee.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox Station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth Directorate business. Can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside. Or shall I don't know if that would go down well. I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine de Vries. Vox Relay's the last known location. I'm going to be honest. He seems like an honest dude.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How would I say no to that?
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Okay, I already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center. Where did I get that from? Oh, the Automech Repair Center, of course. I know. Right.
Farewell now.
Right, okay. Yes, I know where he means now. There's some rooms over here to loot. So, Lucid Storm, 24 months. That's awesome. What are you playing at the moment? Or are you just watching this, enjoying it? Skinless, boneless sprats. They're not short of food in this place, are they? Are we going to... private entries? Remembering Horizon... Oh, who's this? This is Marshal Corbin's... We've heard this name before. Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. Let's have a look. There's no point in me competing with that voice in the background. Sorry, guys. That's we need to turn that damn thing off. It is... Or we flee. We flee the city, which is the other option. I wonder if the developers had any idea how frustrating that thing would be when they put it in the game. There does seem to be a quest to deal with it. Let's just get out. Oh, hang on. Nice. I'll take those. Lying around. Okay. Okay. Let's depart that. We need to go back down here. Whew. So, I didn't leave this place on the best of terms earlier, so we might not be able to get these spare parts that we want. Rescue the subversaries and acquire Cypher. Is this... this is not the right quest, I think. We want that one. Do we not? You need an access path, which we've got. You printed an access path, which we've got. You should now be able to freely enter the repair facility, which we can. Okay, let's just go and talk to someone in here.
You're free to pass, stranger.
We go and talk to the guys over there like we did last time. We might be able to find this stuff. You're going to be hearing that background voice in your head all day now. It is quite something. There is a vendor over here. She might know. Was it over here? No, it was not. There's a lunatic up there. Don't know anything about him yet, really. I don't know. He's talking about crabs coming out the sea. He's gone mad. I don't know if he's got an actual quest.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. I was right. This looks like the person.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
And where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
I have to at least consider the possibility.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
There's something sneaky going on there.
Warning. This unit detects heightened levels of state your business.
I'm looking. You don't recall happen to recall misplacing any critical auto-mechanical parts, do you?
This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance?
No. Okay, so I think we just searched the area because they've gone missing. I think that's the gist of it. Nothing in here, is there? No, I think we would have found them last time we were in. Oh, hi, the Girl of Dreams. What are we playing today? We're playing Outer Worlds 2. It's a sci-fi RPG. A shooter. Well, you can have melee in it as well, but I'm playing it as a shooter. But it's definitely... Is anyone watching? Mine. But it's definitely an RPG with stats and skills, dialogue choices, and it's pretty good. It's light-hearted. It tries to be humorous a lot. It's quite good fun though. Or at least it seems to be so far. Okay, let's go over here, and I guess we're searching this bit. Up. We could talk to her, but it looks like we just go upstairs. Did we do that? Yeah, we've done that one. If they're upstairs in her office thing. What's that? Nothing. Looks really pretty. It is. The graphics are great. The performance is great as well. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that this game was... It wasn't badly received. I just don't think it got a whole lot of excitement by folks when it came out. I enjoyed the first game, though, so we're playing through this. Hang on. Let me have a little look at that. Because we need to go up there. But where's the way up to there? Do we have to then jump up to... Oh, I wonder if we can go around the walls to get up. Or do we just climb up the side of this? Well, we've got the fancy boots of climbing, so let's go up. It looks like that was the actual answer. There's a right little den up here, isn't there? We're looking for that. We just nick him then? Okay. So I think that was just like a little jumpy puzzle for us to do. Is there anything else? No, I think that literally was it. Alright. So we don't need to talk to anyone. No, I guess we just go straight back. Well, that was easy. Didn't seem to be a lot of advertising hype around the game. I'll tell you what there was around the game. There was, before it was released, there was a bit of an outcry because it was going to be released on... I think it came out on Game Pass. Did it come out on Game Pass? No, maybe not Game Pass. It was going to be released on Xbox for 70 quid, 80 quid. It was a really high price. And people were looking at what the game was going to be, and they thought, well, if it's like the first one, it's not that big and in-depth a game. It is not worth that, and there was a big outcry about it. And then they dropped the price. But I think the damage had already been done. I think people had already sort of got the backs up, and I don't know. I haven't seen anything bad written about it from people who've actually played the game, experienced it, and reviewed it. But I think they did themselves a bit of harm in the marketing when they set the price as high as they did.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
So I have the parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these get Westport back on his feet. Oh, about the reward, though.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
I
That's
do.
what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes, they are the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Well, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
So who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
An assassination, you say? Why does Corbin have to kill him?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events.
Oh, I
the
see.
Protectorate
Okay.
execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
What if we kill the Arbiters?
Sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I mean, with this flat flipping indoctrination sound going off all the time, I do feel sorry for these people. But I feel sorry for me mainly, because I'm not enjoying having to put up with that. The Saboteur of Paradise. That's... Let's have a look. Search for any information left behind by De Vries. We got... where are we up to on that? Writ of Conscription. So that's going to be going in. Side quests. Ascent in the Howling Tower. That is something else outside, I think. So... We don't worry about collectibles, but... okay, I think we're onto the map, actually. Let's see what's left. Go to the region. So that one is... Saboteur of Paradise. Use the crash ship to reach... Okay, so we can jump over that way, or we can go through this. And... So there's two ways to get across the same place. Interesting. See no quests to hand in elsewhere. That might be a fight across. I guess we go to this one and we go over. So let's go across the place. The other one sounds maybe more interesting, but this is giving us options. I wonder if we can do both. I think if we do one, it might cancel the other. The reason I want to do both is for the XP. Isn't that insane, that sodding racket?
I hear correct. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Yep, he was very welcoming.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Yeah, I just feel sorry for these guys, I think. Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that wine trot fellow. Talk your ear off if you
Didn't see him.
Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What's exactly involved in reprogramming automechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Hey, Pac, how's it going? Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
They have a lot of faith in the in the powers that be, eh?
Yes. Goodbye.
Well, I thought we might end up with a quest from that, but it turns out we do not. So we have... Oh, that's all part of the same quest. So I just realized I've clicked on that. It's all part of the same thing. So what we actually want to do is that is what I really want to do. And that. But we need to do this one first. So I'll put just a waypoint there, and I can definitely see. That's not helped an awful lot. Hang on, I've got another waypoint active somewhere. Where's the other one? Turn that off. So it's over there. Did we check? We haven't checked this little place out, have we? Should we have a little look? What's that thing flashing up there? Like a moth to a flame. Are these just more houses to rob? Yeah, but it looks like... Oh, that's the other... Oh, have we done this one? Did we actually come in here and do this? I didn't think we'd been down this bit, but... Oh, there's dead things over there, so clearly we have. You can always tell where I've been. There's a trail of dead bodies and looted houses. Can I go to this region, please? Can we get up there? Yes. Okay, let's go and find our way across this pond. And once we're on the other side, I'm hoping there's fast travel points. I don't want to trigger the final series of quests. I want to go and do the companion quest. What's on the other side of there that's showing up red? A holographic light pistol. Compact rounds. Hologram sight. 39 damage. Is that a lot for one of those? No.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Ain't nothing
there. Yeah. Still a good gun. I think there's some... Oi! You were supposed to be taking the heat off me. Oh god, where's that thing come from? I don't know, you just can't get the staff these days. I do so much robbing and looting in other games that it's bleeding into games you've not played yet just to find bodies and loot. We leave no trash behind, ever. That's how we end up with all the money at endgame. Oh, I've missed looting a... I don't actually know what these things... What Raptilon hide and stuff. I don't know what value it has or whether it's used in crafting. There's so much to pick up. I figure it's... We should probably carry a bit of it around, right? What the hell is that on the end of this? Look at that weird... The red-green thing? What's that all about? Got traffic lights on the end of my revolver. I've no idea what that's used for, but I've seen it hovering around quite a bit, so I'm guessing we should just pick it up whenever it's there. Ferrochromium. See, I'm even picking up all the trash littering the countryside as well. I am a responsible gamer. The more you play, the more you make me wish to reinstall the first game for another run. I've only got vague memories of that first game. I remember one or two quests. Don't even remember the characters, actually. But it was good fun. I don't even... Actually, I must have it on Steam. I can't remember what platform I bought that on. Probably Steam. Right, so what it's saying is I need to use my special boots of hoppity skippity jumpiness to get across. That feels like a big jump to me. Oh, but we're across. Sucks to be one of the companions, though. He fell off. An extra primer port. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Okay. Well, that was okay then. So now what I want to do is set that one as active. And we can take that off. And we follow this around and climb up. What I need is a good, longer range weapon. I need some sort of sniper rifle. Or just rifle. Rifle would do. They could use me in New York City where they have giant piles of garbage clogging the sidewalks. I don't really fancy rooting through that as much as I do. Well, mind you, in New York City, we could be finding guns and other stuff just littered in the garbage, I guess. So, maybe then. Yeah, one thing that does get me in games where you can loot as much as this is sometimes you find stuff just left out in stupid places. Like pocket watches and stuff left on top of there, boxes of ammunition, piles of money. You know, if it was in sensible places like drawers and cupboards or where you would normally expect it to be kept, feels a bit more immersive. Sometimes it looks like the devs have just gone like they've made the world and then they go around with a scattergun of random loot and just throw it everywhere. Here, have some more loot, have some stuff to pick up. I mean, it's kind of a nice problem to have, right? But so what was in here? Auntie's Choice liftoff. Just some stuff, as it turns out. This is a bonus for being brawny. Okay. We're up to 8 grenades. If I press number 5. Oh, we've got bio grenades as well. So we need to be up there. Is there a... Ah, there is a lift. Does it work? It does work. I'm not sure what to find at the top of here. It might be... This is a trespass zone. I think we just go storming in. What have we got then? We've got that one, that one, fiery thing, that one. That looks like the one. Are we ready? Guns get thrown in the storm drains of the river. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay, so, yeah, I can throw 8 grenades at myself, right at my feet. Stealth.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Can we take the guy down? Is there a takedown? There's no takedown. Where have they all gone? Grenade! This is where... Oi! Why aren't you fighting, you asshole?
Maintaining perfection.
Hang on, let me just get some distance here, because I can't tell who's on my side anymore and who's not.
Anybody see him? It's a brawl.
Right, I've got him shooting at last. I know. Did we get him now? Are they still there? He's one of us. I had to check. I think it's because I went in stealth to start with, and then maybe didn't give them the order to attack or something. I don't know. He didn't seem to be doing very much. That's fine. We are out of combat? Yes. So I guess we've stopped the ship from taking off.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
We need to rescue you, right? Audra Baines. Oh, what did I use? Oh, a landing pad storage key. That's okay.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean, too late?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I mean, she looks like she's blaming us for that. But they got themselves caught. It's not on us. Okay. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Yeah, the door is open. You can leave at any time. It's not like your fate is sealed. You haven't seen me look at the inventory for the stuff I've picked up? No, that's true, because I haven't seen any good well, I haven't noticed the notifications for good guns and armor, but I should have a check. So, yeah, you should leave now.
Don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
You're too hurt to walk. I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Oh, we don't have enough engineering to save her. We could have probably sorted it out so it would blow up and she didn't need to get on. Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree. You don't need another death on your conscience. I think letting Audra board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport. I just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. So we let her board and sabotage the transport? Okay.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
It's XP. That's all I'm in here for. That and the loot.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy Oblivion.
What the commander means is... good luck.
Likewise.
And thank you both again.
Not what I expected. Wow, so much ammunition on that guy. I'm just going to take his necklace, he won't be needing it. Dude, I think we should probably close the gate, right? With those two on the inside. Ha ha! It's a trap. Oh, spoiled that. You spoiled that, guys. Okay, I think we're actually done. We are trespassing. I need to go do this. We just need to find a fast travel point over here. Is what we really need. So let's have a quick look at the stuff we've got. So these are the guns I've picked up. Oh! Emergency stop. This is 59 damage. Big red button. 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. Has a 2-minute cooldown which decreases with your hack skill. Sometimes you need to bring things to a stop, especially your enemies live. 59 damage on one of those. It's pretty good. That's the best weapon I think I've probably picked up so far, as in highest damage. We don't need to worry about knives and stuff. I don't intend getting into melee. And these things up here, we can break these down at a workbench, I think. Armor-wise, we still have those, which is okay. What am I wearing for that? I've got a corrosion soak and a grit enhancing materials. I don't think it's that great. Oh, that's pretty nice. Escape suit, though. The wearer drops below 30% health. A smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Nice piece of armor. I don't think that's what I want. I'm not seeing any... There's none of the armor I've looked at that looks particularly exciting. I've got to be honest. So what am I wearing? This? Yeah. Could do something better. If I have a look and mod something, I could probably get something to be better. Okay, well. Mission accomplished. Do I want to leave that? I don't want to leave that way. I want to go out the other door. That's what you like about the Outer Worlds. If you're lacking in some certain aspects, you can just drag along companions that specialise in those to compensate. It is nice. Oh, hang on. Well, there's the big thing. We're not going in there yet. That's also a trespass area. Let's go charging along the coast here. I like the look of these revolvers. I really do. I like the effect. I don't think it's that great a gun. So I should probably... Because this one's good for astromech. So let's stick that on there. It already does shock damage. Don't think I have any weapons mods, though, that will fit on that. Should we find out?
We should get the cipher back to Zeb as soon as we can.
Let's have a look. Field tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
We're going to go craft. Do we craft weapons mods? I can do this, but it's already got a shock barrel, so there's absolutely no point. That's all I can do. Maybe I need to buy some. Repeating rifle. I could do one of those. Reduces recoil. I don't think I much liked the sight, though, if I'm going to be honest. We need to find a vendor that sells the mods, and then we just buy a load of mods. And then we've got the recipes for crafting them in future. Oh, you never know. We might. Paradise Island treasonous activity report. Today we caught the subjects as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we're still working to verify this. Subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control, and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. So he's gone mad, and then that's why we need to have somebody kill him. Where have I got to? I'm going to see what this is on the left up here. Come on, game. Give me a fast travel point, please. What's that there? This is not the weapon of choice for that situation.
34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby... Time to earn my commission.
Whoa! Detected, I would say so. The kill cam was good.
I was sure that was the end of me.
I wasn't expecting it, but it was good. I've just turned them to a pile of ash. Awesome. Okay, I've just got a new respect for this shotgun now. Sounds how I would roll. Kill them all style. Only the people that disagreed with me. I'm not a lunatic. Not a psychopath. We have to have some people to do all the work.
I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate, you don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
So what's your plan?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
He says as I point a shotgun in his face. A shotgun that just vaporized his previous captor. Right, what ledge is he referring to with all the crap on? I don't see a ledge. You see a ledge? He said, help yourself to my equipment on that ledge. I'm not seeing a ledge. Oh, wait. No? Nope, that's a barricade. Have I already picked it up? Okay. Oh well. Not up here, is it? There'll be more stuff to pick up, and better. If his equipment was that good, he would never have been captured in the first place. Oh god, is this also the Bridge of the Reverend discovered? Please give me a fast... There's fast travel at the other side, but nothing at this side. I just have to find a fast travel point at this side. And then I'm happy. Because we need to go back and hand in the quest, but I don't want to have to go hopping back across that that crazy spaceship thing again. It's... A Protectorate sky mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Not by me, they won't be. Shame we can't use our companion, right, to get on that. I'd love it if we could actually use companion skills like that. You saw it on the rock ledge? Next to the lamp? Oh, it's all the way back up there. If I have to walk past there, I'll take another look. Well spotted, though. Look over the ledge so I can push you off. That's a risk. That is a risk. Could have been a trap.
Liquidate them.
Give me my... what? Oh, I've got a proper mech gun for this, haven't I? Did he just leap over the bloody wall? Was that supposed to happen? Or did we glitch him out? This must be for a quest. We're not getting in there. Unless there's a hole in the fence somewhere. Or I could leap in over the top. Hang on. This looks like it was designed for this job. Yeah, they've even cut the wire away. We're in. Not sure why we need to be in, but we're in. Possible quest later, do you think? An energy canister, I'll take that. Did I miss the other one? Niles, just go and stand in there, will you? Right, there must be something to turn off here. Do we see any buttons and switches? I don't see anything we can actually switch. That's, oh, here we go. Peacekeeper armor. Rapidly quell any disturbance. Your brutality is sovereign ordained. It looks very similar to everything else that we do. Okay, well, we figured that out in the end. Now then, that was perhaps... I was going to say that was a neutral flipping installation. I've just got to find... Descent in the Howling Tower. What was the quest for that? Ascent, rather. Overloading the Vox Relay's exterior defenses, which can be done from a set of controls somewhere in the Sky Cutter. Well, this looks like a thing to do.
Raptidons. They gnawed right through the wall here. They can't be far.
Big guy. Oh, God.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, hello. No, wrong gun. Let me just
Ain't recharged.
You ain't recharged? That's no good. Where's his mate gone? How the hell do I get up there? Should we... To me? Oh, I wasn't loaded? Where's that pig gone? Have a grenade. Oh, I've actually pressed the wrong damn button up there. That's right. Because we switched, didn't we? I pressed 5 trying to get the shotgun out. Why is he running off over there? Come on then. Jesus Christ, those things are persistent. Is everyone up? I think we got him, right? Looks like we got him. I really showed the grass who was boss. We took care of them. Don't really care for the ones that are up there. Don't like enemies that go invisible on me. Or enemies that burrow into the ground. Which is, between the two, most of what we've come across so far. What is that place? Protectorate Trooper. It's somewhere for a fight, that's for sure. Did I find a cave entrance? No? Let me just see. Where the hell is this thing? Should I have gone back to that? I think I should have gone back to that bit up there. Oh, okay. That looks like a pain in the ass to get at, doesn't it? Hang on. Oh, there's a road going over there. Okay, let's take that. Now, how well protected is this place? Call a lift. Hey, nice. Just from finding it. Call a lift. Oh, from there. Okay, it's a funicular. Right. I wonder what the hell that was. Skills. Well, we have to put a point in guns because that's the law. The lockpick, I was going to say we get to 5, but it's kind of been managing. Explosives would do resistance against explosive damage. Would not be a terrible thing to have, would it? Science has been pretty good because the non-physical damage side effects, like your fire and your corrosion, they've been pretty useful. Observation. 30. Oh, let's take an observation one because that was one of my key things that I picked. But we also have a cool perk. What should we get? The Trophy Hunter. Let's look at the gun stuff. The point blank stuff and the long range stuff. I'm avoiding picking either because they give a debuff to the opposite. So we'll try and avoid that. Crabble Rancher gives me what? Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. While the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Extra range damage and 20% crit chance. But I tend to reload a lot, so... Gunrunner. Minus 50% ranged weapon spread. Movement penalty to accuracy, minus 50%. You can now fire while sliding. We can slide. I've not even tried sliding. Mantling and sprinting with assault rifle, shotguns, and SMGs. I mean, that actually sounds pretty useful. Deep drums. Oh, that's the magazine size. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles. They slowly reload automatically. I can see benefits to that. What else have we got? We've now got the lockpicking one as well. Weapon range. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. That sounds really good. Because it's going to increase the effective range, therefore increasing the damage. And that would be pickpocketing, which I think we can manage without. 10% damage to automechs. I mean, we shoot a lot of those guys, so... Electrotherapist. What's that? Plus 20% more stacks of electrocuted applied when dealing shock damage? What's this scramble? You can now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration and still take damage over time, but strong enemies can't be. They can't be scrambled. Oh, until their health has been sufficiently reduced, so they can be. There's all sorts of cool stuff in here. Going through the keyhole. It does sound good, that one. Have I... Serendipitous Slayer was the just 10% crit chance. Oh, that's the one that... They reload a small... Critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Well, pistols we use. SMGs we haven't yet. Sharpshooter was the... Was it classed as far... Oh, far enemies, okay. Over 20 meters, but less below that distance. Whereas the opposite one, the point blank one, is 30% damage within 10 meters. But minus 15% damage to long range ones. Probably not. Psychopath! Damage increased by 10, 20, 40% against enemies cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions. Oh, okay. It's not quite what I thought it was going to be. There's just a... Oh no, while all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, you get 20% damage. Alright, so the one that I'm thinking of is the through the keyhole, because 50% weapon range sounds like it should be really good. Let's go with that one, I think. Makes a shotgun effective at slightly longer range, but I don't know about the spread. There was something else that reduced the spread. Oh, but it didn't reduce spread of shotguns, maybe. We'll have a look at that next time round. Did we get a map? We got a fast travel point. Excellent. So what we're going to do, just so we can come straight back here, this is what I was after, is we go down and hand in this one to Westport. And we go and hand in Niles' friend's quest, even though I didn't like the guy. Go hand it in, we please Niles, and then when we come back here, we will be shutting down the Sky Tower. We want to go and kill off that Raptidon matriarch. That's super important. And we're going to do Inez's quest, which I think will give us her special attack ability. Did I miss someone? Oh dear, look at that. I missed some loot. I do apologise. I'll try to make sure it doesn't happen again. Right, Niles, I want you to come here and prepare to slap this bitch if he's not grateful for what we've just done.
You've returned, but where are the others?
Yeah, hang
Hold
on.
a moment. What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport?
Yeah, Niles is going to blow it up. Mission accomplished.
What in the blazes was that?
Niles, tell him. He's going to hate me even more. Yeah, that little explosion, that was all Niles' handiwork. That might not be the best way to do this, actually. We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize.
Slap.
Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
I fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the forgiving business. It's not my line of work, I'm afraid. You like how I go psychopath in a happy voice? I just thought it might fit my character in this. You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. Had some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully
that's a lot of XP.
Fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kit. You've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. Okay.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway.
Yeah, we need the field tinkering.
Sure, always.
So, if I go to mods, and I go to... can I go to companions off this? I think I need a proper workbench, don't I? I don't think we can use him as the workbench for this particular job. Sadly. Sadly. Does that show me what's equipped or not? Doesn't tell me which one's equipped, does it? It does not. Or does it? Yeah, the one at the top? Oh, that's the one I've currently got, but not the other 4 in slots. Okay. We can put something in that. No, that's not what I'm wearing. Okay. I think the one I'm wearing is actually full. So, There must be a workbench around here somewhere. Take a look on the map. There's one right in here. This'll do. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, party upgrades. I should have looked in there. Sorry. I'm not used to looking at that one. So, we have the options of, for his weapon, we can do... He now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Prototype barrel attachment superheats rounds, violating 16 different Earth Directorate mandates regarding weapon modification. Or, now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. I mean, I think the shock damage might be better. I'm thinking, right, so he's an engineer. It kind of fits in more with that. It's useful against all targets. It's definitely useful against mechs. His shots ricochet off, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. Shots now occasionally knock down targets have increased. Oh, I like that one. I quite like that one. If we're playing him as a tank, I think that one is probably the most likely because it stuns and interrupts, I think. Or can do. So let's go with that. And I just like significantly more damage is also nice as well. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Niles gains immunity to corrosive side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. I don't know what we're going to be facing more of. That's the thing. What have we faced more of so far? Probably corrosive stuff. We've faced plasma from the big crabble things that throw balls of fire at you. I don't know, really. I think it's just a crapshoot which one we pick. Let's make him our anti-electrics guy, maybe. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's the same for both. I was going to say we're going to go on whichever looks the coolest. We'll go on that one. That's fine. We're going to go anti-electrics. And... What do you mean breakdown? Oh. Party upgrades. Did we lock them in? Have we locked them in? Escape back. That's done it. I thought we had to press accept, but it doesn't matter because it's kind of what we wanted, but... Well, it's worked, so that's fine. Let's just get out of this bit then. Okay, we're good. Right. We're good. And with that, we're going to leave things for today. That's been so much fun. I have enjoyed it today. It's been a good laugh. These last few quests and missions and fights, they've been good. I've enjoyed them. And they seem a bit more purposeful than just the clown-like side missions we've done so far. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. And the game's given me some tough choices to make because there's some more interesting characters in there than I first thought there would be, which is great. So, I might stream over the weekend, so make sure you look out for your notifications. I know some of you want me to play some more Bellwright. We may, as it's a weekend, we may play Bellwright. I'm going to see what the mood fancies me with. We may play some more of this, but we are back next week with more of this as well. I want to try and get through this reasonably quickly and enjoy it as we go. So have a great night, folks. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And all being well, we will catch you again on the next one.